Hi, I'm here. I arrived. I was tempted to just sit here and let the rest of the song play out, but um, you know, we out here trying to stick to 10-minute waiting rooms, not 15-minute waiting rooms. What kind of streamer am I? Some kind of big shot, some kind of hot shot, some kind of a big top guy, huh? Some kind of big streamer, eh? With a 15-minute waiting room? We don't do that here. We're out here 10 minutes. 5 minutes left. 5 minutes sooner than your typical big streamer. That's just how it is when you're a homegrown, organic, artisanal, no GMO, all original streamer. That's just how it is out here. Hi. How is everyone doing? How is everyone doing? I had to get up. And so, since my room is still haunted a little bit by the heat goblins, the mystical heat goblins that just kind of turn up the heat, but the thermostat is not switched on and no one knows why. The heat goblins. I had to open my window. I thought I was like, oh, it's chilly enough for me to sit here in my toasty little haunted room. No, it is not. It is actually too hot in here now. I have to open the window and let the heat goblins out. Um, but other than that, and considering the everything that has occurred, we are living, perhaps thriving. Thriving may be in the cards, but we'll have to think about that some more. But we got the forbidden chips. It's the weekend, and I wanna just let the game read the storybook to me. That's what I'm here for today. We're going big dosages of escapism today, ladle and gentlemen's. We're here. But hello, Ewo and Brew and Audrey, Bob, lurkers. Tipping my hat to y'all. No Yap dollars. We're out of Yap dollar. Wait, hold on. Wait. Oh. Okay, see, I thought I was crazy earlier because I thought I heard the first time, the first link permit, and then I was like, then I heard it again, and I thought that was just in the song, so I was extremely confused, very confused on why I heard it twice. I didn't even think to look, but okay, if you want to change your answer, we'll go see this one. No
Citron
Yap Dollar.
brandewijn.
Oh my god. No Yap Dollar, but this has got Yap Dollar vibes. So I'm inclined to think this is Yap Dollar adjacent. This may be a tangential series to the Yap Dollar Chronicles. I hope people have made their like Yap Sonas. Hold on, I'm not even in the just chatting screen. I hope people have started making like Yap Sonas, and now there are more creatures that yap at you about various things that aren't just dollars. Maybe it'll be I don't know, yap fish, where it's like the fish from like SpongeBob, but someone like stole it and they just make it yap at you for a really long time. I could see that happening. If it hasn't happened yet, it's gonna happen. I know it. I know it. Okay, hold on. Let me see this. Let me witness this with mine eyes for the whole class to
Citron
see.
brandewijn van de Jumbo of Mo in de vaatwasser? Wat doet Mo nou weer in de vaatwasser? Mo is echt een gekkie.
Brandwine versus.
Oud Moe van Mario Wonder. Of
Oh,
één rode skittle. Eentje maar, hè?
een rood
Een
skittle.
autobandventieldopsleuteltje. Of Le Fish.
Le fish. Okay, hold on. Wait, I gotta hear the rest of that. What is? Hold on. What? Who wins? Hold on. So okay, brand wine or Vatswasser. I don't know what any of this means, but there's a cat in a dishwasher, and I'm a little concerned for them at that point. I needed to go back to see that, but I need to know who wins against Lefishki.
Beskittel. Eentje
Hold on,
maar,
hold on,
hè.
hold on.
Een autobandventieldopsleuteltje of Le Fish.
Lefish. Lefish gotta win. Oh, even better. Yes, Lefish. 100,000% Lefish. We out here. Finally, good voting results this week. We love to see it. We love to hear it. Good, good, good. I'm glad that Lefish won. Lefish deserved it. Dutch isn't a real language? Okay. You mean to tell me this language is Dutch? The Autobahn-Ventil-Dopsleutel? Which, I'm gonna be for real, I don't know what the object is in that photo. I don't know what it is, but Autobahn leads me to think, this has something to do with cars, right? But Mo in de Vatwasser has got me thinking a lot of questions. Mostly, why is the cat in the dishwasher? I hope Vatwasser is the Dutch word for dishwasher. Also, I I am glad I didn't. If that's true that this is Dutch, I'm glad I didn't say, "Is this AI generated?" Because I was thinking that. I was thinking that. I was. Okay, I was. I just did not understand. I did not have the critical information. I also don't think I've ever really seen Dutch written out before. Can I be for real? I don't think I've seen. Not that it like it's one thing to understand, but I don't think I've seen Dutch written, so I can't even take a guess. Like if you show me a bunch of languages, I don't think I'd be able to make a at least a 33% guess, a 33% confident guess at what language is Dutch. Right? Like I feel like if you showed me Swedish, I might be able to be like, okay, this has got a lot of those little circly dots over the A's. Surely this must be Swedish, right? You know what I mean? Just looking at a language and thinking, just guessing what it looks like. Sometimes I think about Mo and de Vatwasser. Is Mo the name of the cat? Because I don't think Mo should be in de Vatwasser. If I can be perfectly honest with you, this is my controversial hot take. I don't think Mo should be in the Vatwasser. That seems dangerous. I am concerned for Mo in the Vatwasser. Dutch is what language would sound like if a boat of German clowns got stranded on an island by themselves for a couple generations. Oh. Dutch both sounds like an English person trying to make up German words or Germans trying to make up English words. I am a certified hater of Europe. You know what? You know what? I think hold on, did I drop something? Sound like I dropped something. I think I can respect I I think I can respect that a little bit. Unfortunately, Juicebox is broken. I did hear that, but Juicebox is broken. I feel like I can respect a little bit just, collectively hating Europe. I get it. I think I can understand. I think I get it. Um and also, I don't think this is the first time I've ever heard like a bunch of people clowning on, not a bunch, but this isn't the first time I've heard of people clowning on the Dutch language. Just, you know, Mm. I don't know enough about the lore between every country, but I do be seeing a lot of people dunking on Dutch. And I'm gonna be like, I don't know. I don't know, dog. Y'all gotta sort that shit out. I don't know if them words is real or if you're making things up to me. I don't know. I am but a simple American across the Atlantic Ocean. I don't got no clue what the hell they just said. Real Dutch by real Dutch. Hold on. Real Dutch speakers. All right, let me see. Let me see. Okay, hold on. Now, see, I feel like I've seen this one before. Is this actual Dutch? Are you lying to me? It would be very easy to convince me that this is Dutch if it's not. Because, like I said, I don't know what that shit looks like. I'm sorry. This is real. Also, me whenever a colleague sends an email and then immediately calls me on Teams, we have been in serious problem. Is that real? That's not real. Is that real? Because I think what confuses me so much too is, yeah, you're not wrong. It do almost appear to be English language words, but not. But like not in a German way. You know what I mean? I feel like if you showed me German, like just the language, just a sentence in German, I'd be like, I think that's German. They got really long words. But also, I feel like I've seen it enough more times than Dutch to be able to be like, oh, wait, shit, oh, meine Nacktfotos im Profil? Oh, that's totally German. Yo, you know what I mean? Like it just makes I get it. I see it, I understand, I get it. I haven't seen a lot of Dutch language. You know? You know what I mean? A podcast I listen to has an American who's living in the Netherlands for work and it's silly. Okay. I would be intrigued to hear some silly stories about an American living in the Netherlands. Wait, what? The Dutch have a phrase that equates to you arrived too late, and it's called the dogs are in the pot. And in Dutch, it's de hond in de pot vinden. And I hate how Dutch feels like you can almost read it. So I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I seen the words in the TikTok and I was like, this is almost a word I know in English, but something is amiss. Something is wrong. And I could not figure out what it was. Sorry. I just don't know. But it's true. It's like, hold on. Let me go back to that damn TikTok cuz I'm actually fascinated. Like in Road Skittle, this at least with the picture and the words, I feel like I have context. Like, yes, this is a Skittle, parentheses, the candy. Uh, in the road, maybe they mean a red Skittle. I get it. I think I understand. Road might mean red. It makes sense to me. But what is out my way? Out my way, Von Mario Wonder. I don't know what this creature is called in Mario Wonder. What is an out my way? Is that actually the name? Is that creature's name in Mario Wonder? Because then maybe it is out my way from Mario Wonder. You know what I mean. Hold on, let's get something else. Let me look at something else here. Not Le Fishy. Citroen Brandewijn. Brandewijn? Hold on, let me hear him say it. Hold on, he has to say it to me.
Citroen brandewijn van de Jumbo.
Citroen Brandewijn van de Jumbo. Maybe it's jumbo size, extra large. Extra large Citroen lemon brandewijn. I don't know what Vanda means. Sorry.
Citroen brandewijn van de Jumbo.
Citroen brandewijn van de Jumbo.
Citroen brandewijn van de Jumbo.
I also love the tone in which he says it. I'm kind of I'm just like, it sounds like he's gonna like get a little melodic with it. He's gonna start singing.
Of Mo in de vaatwasser.
Mole in the Vatwasser. I'm gonna be thinking about this all night. I hope you understand. This must be what Spanish speakers feel when talking to Portuguese speakers. Ein Road Skittle is totally island clown language for one red Skittle. You know, speaking of Spanish speakers talking to Portuguese speakers, every time I learn French, I will always hear the sentiment about how specifically Quebec French is insane apparently. Maybe not insane. Maybe that's an exaggeration. Maybe that's hyperbole. But French speakers always be talking shit about Quebec French like they're fucking weirdos. I don't know enough French to weigh in on the opinion that Quebec French is for freaks and weirdos. I don't know enough French to weigh in on that discussion. But it is what I've been hearing. The whispers on the streets are that Quebec French is weird compared to like France French and like everybody else's French. I don't know. But it is what I've heard. Many are saying this. If I knew enough French in either versions, I would be able to explain it better. This is just the shit I heard. We need Canadians to chime in and explain. Is true? Does is real that Quebec French is weird? Weigh in. Text now. Text now. To text number 42069 with your opinion now. Is Quebec French weird? Weigh in. Going to post a French Quebecois once add over. Oh man. I cannot wait. Oh. Okay. I can at least. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I at least know enough French to have a better understanding of the sentences. Maybe. I cannot I would not be able to like if you showed me Quebec French and you showed me France French, I'm not sure if I would be able to tell the difference yet. I'm not that good at it yet. But I can't find this video outside of TikTok. Ooh. Oh, let me see. Let me see if I can see it. I'm not going to log into my damn TikTok to watch it, so I hope I can watch it. Oh my god. Drag the slider to fit in the puzzle. Okay. Cool. Wait, so if I put this in context, squad, is it going to ask me to do the CAPTCHA? Hold on. If not, we're just going to have to audio it. Audio only. Audio jungle. Let me see.
Staat hoor.
No! It wants you to do the CAPTCHA. I want to see what this old guy is doing.
Ben là, pas.
Damn.
Tabarnak. Ben, sacrement.
Qu'est-ce
Toi
que
comme
tu
ça là.
Ben non, si,
Okay, hold on. We're gonna have to go audio jungle, audio only. Damn TikTok with their stinky, smelly captchas. All right, let me see. Let me see.
Hein?
Ça, toi?
Ça traîne là. C'est quoi ça? Merde.
Ramasse-les comme faut, tu sais.
Tabarnak, c'est quoi ça? Tiens.
Ben là, pas.
Ah ben, tabarnak.
Tabernacle.
Qu'est-ce
Toi
que
comme ça là.
Ben non, tu j'entraînais là.
Oh,
Does he know?
Encore un coup de pied, c'est des affaires là. Ben, tabarnak.
Ben là, pas. Moi, c'est pas à moi, j'entraînais là.
À qui,
tu
ça?
Je le sais pas.
Asti.
Oh my
Allez,
god.
asti, hein?
Oh, il y en a un autre.
Tabarnak. Bon, arrête de niaiser, asti. Pas ça, c'est que le gars-là te calait.
Oh my god. Does he know? Is he aware that that's a Matryoshka doll? Does he know? Is he too drunk to know? Is he aware? Does he have the critical information? God. That's what I imagine every French Canadian looks like. You know what? That's fine. You know, that makes sense to me. I get that. I understand. Everyone's just saying tabernacle over and over again, cursing and swearing and shit. I feel that. I understand. I'm feeling, I'm thinking, I'm hearing. I feel that. I understand Quebecois Canadians a little bit more. A little bit more now with this new info. Okay, hold on. I said that today I wanted the game. I wanted to be big escapism in the game, real live here now. So, we're going to jump right into it. No 70,000 minute waiting room. We're in. I want the whole I want the whole stream disco and just narration in my ears, and also Kim's beautiful voice. I hope you find my comfort character in game. Comfort character. Man, I don't know. Literally before I started playing this game, only characters I knew were Harry and Kim, and I was like, there they are! Oh my god, they're real! And Kim is my comfort character. Nobody else. Ain't nobody better than Kim yet. You'll know them when you see them? Okay, I don't know about that. I can't predict people's comfort characters. I be running into characters all the time. Somebody in this room, in this here chat room right now, could have Idiot Doom Spiral as their comfort character, you know? I don't know. I will never know that unless they tell me. So, I just run into characters, and people just be existing, you know? I already found my comfort character. My boy. My man! Alright, so last time, hold on, let me check can I check my pants pockets, please? Can I check my pockets, please? Yeah, I did put, last time we successfully did forgery. We out here. This has been a multi-stream goal to do forgery, and we finally did it, ladle and gentlemen. We done it. So we put it in the mail last week. We talked to the drunks literally all stream. I did not realize it at the time, but literally all stream we talked to the drunks. And, I mean, I enjoyed it. But then I was like, I want to explore more of the fishing village. They just gotta stop giving me interesting characters to talk to. And maybe I won't spend the whole stream with them. Anyway, we forced them to do forgery for us. We just asked them and they said yes, they'll do it, they'll sign it. So they signed those papers that Everard wanted us to get signatures for. We put it in the mailbox, and now Kim is like, hey, we should go talk to Everard and tell him that we did that thing that we said we were going to do. Where is it? Oh. Ooh. Oh my god. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Get 2 signatures for Everard. So we're going to go visit him right now. We're going to go visit him. We're going to tell him we mailed the signatures and be like, tee, we totally got the real people to sign it. LOL. Also, I forgot we took a new quest where we get Idiot Doom Spiral's jacket. Oh my god. I forgot about this. Oh no. Wait, okay. Wait. Where is it? Where is this stupid object? Where is it? This dumb item. Blue medicinal spirit. Oh my god, I forgot about our scam. Somehow, we just talked to him. One of the drunk guys was charging 300 real for this. Right? 300 real. And then we talked to him for a little bit more, and he dropped the price drastically. We only paid 3 real for this. I don't know why he did that. I didn't say nothing about it. I was like, oh, really? And I immediately took the offer at $3. So, this, whatever it is, medical grade super alcohol. The liquid has an unearthly blue tint. Unearthly. The kind that might or might not, but definitely does glow in the dark. This is 98.7 pure alcohol. Keep it away from an open flame. I feel like something crazy is about to happen. The talking horrific necktie wants us to actually not drink this with our mouth, but consume it somehow. I don't want to. I don't want to do that. Hold on. But basically, whatever this goal is, whatever this quest is, hold on to the spirits and wait for the signal. I don't know what that means yet. Though, if they let me make a Molotov cocktail, I will. I'm just saying, I will. You know. I saw someone called Idiot Doom Spiral on web fishing. Either multiple times or multiple people named that. That should be a title. That should be a title that you can buy called Idiot Doom Spiral. I would understand. I would get it. I would pick that up. I might pick that up in the store. I might. Trying to decide if I want to make a freezer pizza or just thaw out a bag of shredded turkey. But, like, are you gonna eat the turkey? This automod message is so good. I need y'all to understand this. Automod held Bob's message for reason, sexuality, sex, or gender. Allow will post it to chat. It's literally just... Straight pride was highlighted, by the way. Did you see what web fishing did about straight pride? I have heard the news. I have heard the news that you can get a, quote, straight tag. Is it a not tag? Is it a title or something? Either way, I heard that you can acquire this, quotes included, and that's very funny to me. I think that's very funny. Also, hi, Booska. Hello. Welcome. Welcome. You're right on time. We're just about to start. We're about to start cooking. Now, I know I said I was going to do reduced yapping because I really want to be in the game today. However, I have to know, did somebody bully the web fishing dev into doing something for the Straits? I hope not. I hope the web fishing dev just kind of did it on their own, like a little tee hee ha ha goof, you know? Because I think it's funny. But I do hope that nobody bullied them into including that. Pretty sure they're making fun of them. No, yeah, they are. The dev is making fun of the Straits registered trademark, right? However, what I want to know is, did somebody push them to do that? Did they say, "Hey, why don't you got all these other gay pride flags? What about the Straits? What about us?" You know, because people do that shit for real. So I'm just curious if somebody tried to do that. And if this was the response, that's extra funny. If that's not what happened, then it's still funny. Oh my god, it is exactly what I thought it was. Oh, that's good. Well, first of all, I'm glad that the dev didn't get personally harassed, but they left that shit in a review. Someone got butthurt in a review and they put it in the game and made it prohibitively expensive. Ugh, that's so good. That's the kind of shit I like. I love it. Adding things to your video game out of spite just to piss people off. Sometimes it's just good. Sometimes it's just good. Because it literally, the only reason I could think that would be included in an update afterwards is if somebody complained. You know? In my personal onion, I'm kind of like, we were doing just fine. Okay. And then someone complained. Isn't it obvious this is the gay fishing game? Come on. Come on. Come on. Anyway, we gotta go to Dr. Professor Mr. Evshart's place. We out here in the rain with the boombox. It's about to be 6 p.m. at night. We out here. I've got my forbidden chips. Oh my god, I gotta remember to go back and threaten this guy. I need to put all my Half-Life stuff on it and threaten that guy too. But later. I still want to investigate the fishing village. The fishing village. I want to look more into it. I want to look closer with my eyes. Kim, come on. Two of us can fit on the stairs. What are you doing? What are you waiting for, Chief? What are you waiting for? Thinking. And at the bottom, the union logo and demand democracy. Bottom of what? Bottom of what? Do I have to snoop? Are you telling me I'm snooping? Estoy snooping? We're snooping? Am I snooping? Let me look in here again, just in case.
The file cabinet stands steady as ever. Sliding out, a drawer presents you the folders you already went through. On top of them is the handwritten note.
One more look, one more look. I know I did this already. One more look, though.
Remember, Leo, Everart's shoes, special whirling borscht, water Everart's plants, sweep office floor, more banners.
Okay. No, we saw this already. I don't know why Harry Henry decided to think for a little bit when we walked into the room, but I know
All
about all
items
this.
on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself is crumpled.
If the note is crumpled, why is it put back into the filing cabinet? If it's crumpled, like, oh, unless, no, I don't know. I'm thinking it's like crumpled up into rolled up into a little ball, and um, as if it's trash. I don't know why I forgot the words there. I had the image in my head, but I could not say it out loud. I think that was the second part of a thought bubble that you missed when you did the first time. Oh, making chorizo pizza? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Hell right. Hell yeah.
The drawer
I can see
slides
it.
shut smoothly.
Alright. Okay. I guess I'm not missing anything. We are not snooping, we are not looping. Let us continue our journey.
The already familiar
I didn't mean
cold
to do
touch
that.
of plastic welcomes you as you pick up the handset.
Hold on. The already familiar cold touch of plastic welcomes you as you pick up the handset. Have I tried to use this? I don't think I had money before. At least not a lot. Hold on. Oh, God. I want to try it. Hold on. Let me save. I'm panicked. I need to know about this. But I don't want to pick up the phone and, like, invoke a ghost and then we die immediately. You know? You know what I mean?
The already familiar cold touch of plastic welcomes you as you pick up the handset.
Mm-hmm. Insert 10 cents.
The machine swallows your coin and seems to be waiting for your next move.
Oh. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh. Now, hold on a second. What is long way home? Is this a thought? I thought this is lonesome long way home. Hold that thought. Yo! Date of birth generator? We're gonna find out how old we are soon? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go. Okay. I don't know about this yet, but we did look at that. We have a 58% chance of letting our muscle memory dial a random number and that goes somewhere. We got +2, heard your name, and +1, long way home. And I can retry it? The game is too good to me. You know what? What could possibly go wrong? Try it. Dial a random number. Muscle memory. Just do it, forehead. What could go wrong? You call the old phone number for your house and as if you were going to call your wife, whom is no longer your wife anymore. What could happen? How could this go wrong?
Your fingers run over the
Yo!
dial pad. 005. That's the dialing code for Revachol. 4952. And a moment of hesitation before entering the final numbers. 993.
Oh, this has got weird formatting. Freak formatting for the phone numbers. Okay. 005 4952 993. Okay, alright. Okay. Hesitation. I'm so curious.
Calling. Calling. Still calling. Then
Video Revachol, 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lemmy. How may I help you?
Video Revachol? Now hold on a second. Wait, now hold on just a damn minute. 24-hour video rental. Renting 8 and 10 millimeter film for home use. Why is that in our muscle memory? Harry Henry, what is the meaning of this? You call this place a lot, or what's going on here? I'm just curious. I'm just wondering, what you got them on speed dial in your bones or something? What happened here? Can I know about this? Anyway, Lemmy, what is this place?
Video Reversal is a 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10 millimeter film for home use. This is Lemmy.
Do you know me? Do you know who I am? No, I meant, what is this place to me? Well, I'm gonna ask all these questions, I'm not gonna lie, okay? Video rental, but they rent film. Hello, Pepperoni. Hello. Welcome. Welcome. You're right on time. We're about to go report our forgery. But first, I am using the payphone. Because I did not do this before, and now I'm curious. It was a limited edition pizza that DiGiorno Pizza for... What? It was a limited edition pizza that DiGiorno Pizza for the new Deadpool movie. My job discontinued it because temporary offer. So it was $2 per pizza. So I bought like 8 of them. It has pepperoni, bacon, and chorizo on it. I actually really like it, and I'm sad this is my last one. Ah, okay. That's the lore for chorizo pizza. I understand. Yo, Pepperoni? You're traveling right now? What the hell? Corresponding from my trip down to San Diego to kick the librarian's ass, so I'm on Twitch mobile? What the hell? Wow. Wow. Why are you going to kick the librarian's ass? Don't tell me NL's doing a meetup in San Diego? TwitchCon already happened. He's like, what? A month? 2 months too late? He can't do a meetup now. Wait, what? Hold on. I almost bought chorizo yesterday, but I thought about the cow tongue gland thing a bit too much. Wait a minute. Do I not know what chorizo is made out of? What is chorizo made out of normally? Now I have to know. I'm not gonna act like I'm a big stan of chorizo and I'm sad and I'm now heartbroken to hear the truth. I tried it in tacos once before, and we also tried some here at home, and it was fine. It was fine. Chorizo is usually pork. Okay. Alright, okay, good. I do not have to think of cow tongues while eating chorizo tacos next time. I am so glad. I am glad to be in this I'm glad to exist in this timeline where chorizo is not made out of cow tongue. Listen, the only parts I be eating from cows is the beef part, okay? I don't like cow feet. I don't want to eat cow tongue. I don't want nothing else. Okay, hold on. Milk also comes from cows. That's not meat, but I will consume that as well. Right? I don't want nothing else aside from beef and meat. That's it. Thank you. Thank you. The pork one is pork tongue? Pork tongue? Okay. Can somebody else fact check? I'm here playing video games. Is this true? Chorizo is pork tongue? I don't want to think about this. It's a family wedding I'd rather not be going to. Ah, understandable. That makes sense. Hopefully you survive the wedding and the existing around family part. Do you have to do you have to write a speech this time? Do you have to give a speech this time, PP? As a butcher, this is not something I'm familiar with. The cookie continues to crumble. I'm talking about this brand specifically. Okay, a Walmart. Walmart sells chorizo? Okay, this doesn't exist, clearly. I literally clicked on the link. No funny business. I clicked on the link and Walmart's saying, we couldn't find this page. Try searching or go to the home page. Also, Firefox is weird. Every time I open Firefox, they're like, oh, we're gonna update. Can you please allow us permission to update? I'm like, okay, whatever. Now they got this shit called a review checker. Beta. Try our trusted guide to product reviews. See how reliable product reviews are on Walmart before you buy. Review Checker, an experimental feature from Firefox, is built right into the browser. It works on Amazon and Best Buy too. Okay. What is it gonna check? That it's real? How do you know that? I'm gonna close this. Stop talking to me about your new features. I'm so confused. How is it gonna check the review? How is it gonna figure out if it's real? This is Firefox. What in the goddamn? Anyway. No, I'm auxiliary to the wedding pretty much. Oh, really? Okay. And so, I understand the meaning of what you meant, but I also don't know the word you really wanted to say there. Ancillary. I don't know the word, but I'm not a core part of. Okay. You are a wedding guest. Makes sense, makes sense. It went viral on TikTok? Wait, okay, hold on a second. So you're telling me there is a specific brand of chorizo that went viral on TikTok? Of course there's something wrong with it. Like, of course there's something afoot with the TikTok famous chorizo. I can't trust nothing that goes viral on TikTok. The one time I did trust something that went viral on TikTok, though, it was just a brush. It was not something I was consuming. But let me tell you, the unbrush is good. It works for me. Me and my afro texture hair. It is part of my detangling routine. But also at work, we sell a frozen burger brand that no one who has ever bought it likes. People buy it because it's the cheapest one and then never look at the ingredients to see that it includes beef heart and beef kidney, which legally, if companies use offal in grinds, they have to disclose it, so that's why it's separate on ingredients. It's separate? Ooh, that pork does have pork salivary glands as its number one ingredient. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, what? Automod. Okay. Wait. I've never seen Automod hold a message for this before. Automod held a message for reason disability. And it highlighted Crazy Fatty in this message. Hold on. Like, I understand the context. But yo, I didn't know Automod was looking out for disability too. I'm not sure if I have that as an option checked off for my chat. I guess so. I kind of checked off the obvious ones, you know, the gay ones. the auto mod should hold things for anti-gay stuff and also misogynistic stuff. But I don't know. Oh, and race. I don't know about the other ones. I don't know how well it is for the other ones. The reviews for that... Oops. Oh my god. It's the ping parade. We gotta put you on vibrate. The reviews for that chorizo are overwhelmingly negative. Because it's TikTok chorizo. So there's something wrong with it, clearly. I will never, ever consume something that went viral on TikTok. If I ever have, it was by accident. Okay? But I would never go out of my way to try a food that I saw on TikTok. I don't trust it. There's nothing afoot. It's just tongue. Terrible. Mix that stuff in with some scrambled eggs and cheese. True, you could do that. Yeah, you can't just toss beef liver into something and call it beef in the nutritional facts. Okay, okay. I was unaware of this. You know, there's a lot of things that just are happening with regards to food labels and food packaging, specifically in this country, that it's crazy to think about that if there weren't rules for some of this stuff, that people just wouldn't say it. If there was like 98% lead and they didn't have to disclose it, they wouldn't. It's crazy to think about. Because you know those rules exist because somebody tried to make it happen that way. Someone tried to get away with selling 98% lead chorizo. You know, it's crazy. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I have never seen this brand of chorizo before, by the way. Gluten-free pork chorizo. Is gluten even ever involved in chorizo? Oh, God. Ingredients: pork, salivary glands, lymph nodes, and fat. Chorizo seasoning. Chorizo seasoning, by the way. Like, okay. I don't know why you would call it chorizo seasoning. Why not just say what the seasoning is? Which they do say in the parentheses, but chorizo seasoning, by the way. And then there's pork. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, no, I wouldn't trust this. Your first mistake was buying viral TikTok chorizo and my personal onion. I wouldn't buy it. I mean, I'm not sure if you bought this. I just know we're talking about it. The consistency and texture, it's basically identical to Taco Bell ground beef. This is when I introduced my conspiracy that Red 41 exists and companies just don't have to legally disclose it. They're making, there's 41 of those now? There's Red 40. I don't even know what Red 41 is. I mean, I have an idea. But I didn't know there was 41 of them. It's $1.34. How did it go viral? Of course it's not normal meat. I bought it before it went viral. I was buying the bad chorizo before it was cool. Okay, but like, why is it viral? Can I ask this? I've been waiting for it to be revealed naturally in conversation. Oh my Jesus Christ, I have destroyed everything that I have set up here. Why is it viral? Is it viral because it's bad? Or are people hyping up this bad chorizo and saying, oh man, it's so good, you gotta try it. But then when you buy it, it actually tastes bad? It went viral because people are squeamish over salivary glands. Yeah, I mean, I understand that. And I'm guessing that the salivary glands is specific for this brand. I don't know if all chorizo has this, because everyone else here in the chat room seemed confused that pork tongue would be in chorizo. But I guess this one singular brand is like, yeah, we put pork tongue in our chorizo, and we got a little sticker on this slab of meat that says, as seen on TikTok. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. As a kid, it fucked me up seeing that Slim Jims have mechanically separated chicken in it for a long time. What does that mean? What does that mean, mechanically separated chicken? Like, do they mean they chopped up the chicken into little pieces? Do they mean they put all the chickens in a line and put them into, like, metal tubes or something? Like, I don't... A machine scrapes the meat off the bones? I assume it just means chicken that goes through a machine that's designed to separate flesh from bone. It's horrifying to think about. I presume that the chickens are already dead by that point. Right? They didn't put some extra cruelty in there, did they? Artificially Jim flavored. True, true. Okay, wait, but which Jim? Who Jim? Which Jim? Is it a variety of Jims? Or is it just John Slim Jim, owner and operator of the Slim Jim empire? You know? I thought they were just tossing live chickens in the murder machine. I can understand why. I can understand why a kid would think that. Yeah. If you look at a lot of factories, most chicken is trimmed by hand by people. I'm going to be for real. I'm not going to act like I know anything about factories and how they produce things like Slim Jims or chorizo, bad chorizo. So I don't really know what is worse. People trimming the chickens or machines trimming the chickens. The original sin. I mean Jim. And by sin, I mean Jim. Yeah, I had a coworker who started as a meat cutter because when he was in jail, his job was piecing out whole chickens. Which prison labor is just a wild way to make meat consumption even more unethical. Okay. What? Also, tangentially, I have been lurking in some news streams lately. And, you know, due to the everything, the politics, the current everything, this person was she was going real on and on about specifically California's ballot. I think she's in LA specifically, actually. But she was talking about how, what was it? There was one ballot question that really had me like, huh? About prison labor, which I think the question was like, hey, should we stop doing essentially slavery, but, you know, rebranded to just make prisoners do this work that nobody else wants to do? Yeah, we had a measure to outlaw forced prison labor. Yeah. And then, what was the result of that, PP? Do you know? Because I want to say I heard people talking about it, and they said no. And I was like, Like, Yeah, because the firefighting stuff. Wait, they make prisoners do firefighting? Do they train them? Presumably they train them. But also, I don't know shit. I don't even know. I probably don't even know the tip of the iceberg of the horrors. No, 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 not the tip of the iceberg. Slightly below the water level of the iceberg of the prison horrors that we got going on here in this country. To be honest with you. What if there was a game with all the good and thoughtful writing of Disco Elysium, but it's about a little witch girl trying to find their cat in the Alps? But, I mean, it sounds cute. I don't know if I would play it. Depends on a lot of things. Depends on a lot of things. I have to see it. I have to understand. Everybody has to be charming. Also, it's kind of funny to, like, have a story, a game about a little witch girl trying to find her cat, but then it's like comparing it to the writing of Disco Elysium, which is not really that wholesome. It's funny. Disco Elysium writing is funny, but I mean, they out here talking about like cum shirts and cum on pants and racism and fucking inequality. It's hard for me to put that next to game about little witch girl trying to find her cat. It was like 60% keep slave labor. We also killed a housing measure and then punished the AIDS Foundation that funded it? Huh? What the hell? California notoriously, well, I don't know if all of California is like this, to be fair, but notoriously high cost of living did not want to lower the whatever to be able to live in there. You know, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on over there. This is why I'm out here like, y'all gotta be voting locally, because I don't know what's going on in y'all state. If you think about it, this game is just actually Harry trying to find his little meow meow. I've only heard bad things from the AIDS Foundation. Like that is just a way for rich people in California to launder money. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening anywhere. What I can say is that my state had some interesting ballot questions that I did not even realize were like existing until like probably a couple days before I actually voted. I voted early, by the way. And I looked them up, and I'm gonna be honest, I feel like there was one of them. There was one that was specifically talking about, I don't know what the specific term was, legalizing or something, essentially allowing psychedelics to be like cool and not immediately go straight to jail. But like the way the question was like worded had me very like, what is this about? I don't actually know what this is about. It's like they made a question that was like, hey, psychedelics is good actually, and it can really help people who've got this, that, and another thing, right? And I'm like, okay, if there's science to back that up, that makes sense. I think I understand. And then the part 2 was like allowing people to grow psychedelics in their home. And then I was like, wait, hold on. So wait, what is this about? And the part 1 was talking about making centers for, I don't know if centers is the right word, but having a place for people to like, I guess, safely indulge in psychedelics as like a kind of therapy kind of deal. It sounded a lot more clinical than I would have anticipated. But then I'm like, why is it tied to this other thing? I don't know anything about this. Also, psychedelics scare me personally. So I'm already negative about it. I don't know enough about this. But then another question, for example, was like, hey, should we let Uber and Lyft drivers have the option to unionize? And then I was like, oh, easy, no brainer, yes. Then there was another one that, like, okay, in Massachusetts, everybody's got their standardized testing, right? But the way it was here, it felt like, at least for me as someone who grew up through it, that school was basically designed to do well on the standardized test, right? It did not feel like learning. It felt like memorizing for a test, the big test. Because this test, I think once you hit your sophomore year, when you hit your sophomore year in high school, you have to, was it? You have to pass this test in order to graduate high school. It is a requirement to graduate high school. And I was like, so that's dumb, by the way. I feel like people should be graded on how they did throughout their schooling, and specifically their senior year, and like, hey man, did you do really good? Awesome. You get to graduate. You get to have your little piece of paper. Ta-da! So then why is it all focused on the one test? You know what I mean? As far as I know, the test isn't going away. It's just no longer that's no longer the main requirement to graduate high school. So, yahoo. Also, yeah, the Uber and Lyft union, let them unionize if they want to, question passed, by the way. So that's going to happen. If people want to. As far as I'm aware, as the question was worded, it's optional, you know. Nobody's being forced into it as far as I know. People, they are allowed to if they so choose. And I'm like, hell right, brother. Hell yeah. Yeehaw. Everard Claire ass Foundation. My ballot measures were 3 different tax cuts. All 3 passed. Okay, all right. Okay. I don't know if that's actually true, but they provide a lot of medical services for low-income communities, ensure access to AIDS medication, and provide housing support. Not perfect, but they apparently do a decent amount of good. And the measure they bankrolled spawned another measure that would prevent them from spending any money on politics. Whoa. The only actual measure where I lived was about whether or not military spouses who lose their partner in the line of duty, if they should get tax-free life or fuck off. Damn, okay. Damn. There's some big questions happening in y'all states. I'm actually so curious. The focus on standardized testing was a byproduct of the No Child Left Behind put in place by Bush, if I recall correctly. Yeah. So there was a video I watched like months ago at this point that kind of brushed upon, because the video wasn't ultimately about that. It was about purity culture. Different, but it talked a little bit about the No Child Left Behind shit. And Yeah, I don't really know how it came to be that, at least in my state, you have to pass this test in order to graduate high school, and you're also only a sophomore. You're not even about to leave high. Like, I'm so for real. Unless I'm getting this wrong, maybe I am. There are like three, from what I remember, there was like the three different tests that you had to, like the big standardized test that you had to do well on in order to graduate. The English, the math, and then there's a biology. So they really go hard on biology in your sophomore year, because that's when you take the biology test, and that biology test does not come back later, by the way. It doesn't come back. They just focus on English and math for the rest of your time there. And like, okay, why is that the requirement to graduate and not, the rest of your year, the rest of your time in school? By the way, what the hell? North Dakota had a funny one that didn't pass, but it was to abolish property taxes when like 95% of the state is mega farms. Wow. Wait. Oh, it didn't pass. So they didn't abolish property taxes. Do do the mega farms get taxed? I don't know enough about that, to be honest. To be honest. I'm also going to be extra honest. I don't know what happens in North Dakota. I don't know what happens in the Dakotas in general. You know what I mean? They have property, being farms and all. I'm just curious. Sometimes there's some legal ninjutsu that happens where, like, I would think that a farm is somebody's property. Somebody owns it, right? And maybe in some super secret contract it does not count. There's so many things. There's so much tomfoolery that happens out in the politics world. You know what I mean? It's crazy. That shit's crazy. That's fair. I deserve that for posting a Reddit link. Oh no, Reddit links. Ooh. Hold on, let me look at it at least. Yeah, see, okay, hold on. Wait. I don't know if all of this is going to show in Context Squad, but I was going to say, I am not this type of Harry Henry cringe. So basically, I'm better than everyone. I probably will eventually ask the evil stepmother for money, though. Oh, hey, look, it plays, it works, it fits. Great meme. Wait, we can ask Manana for money? Is this spoilers? Is this lore? Maybe I probably knew that and I just forgot. They grow corn and canola. I went to the fair and there was a warehouse that had a floor with corn kernels under it. Under it? Is that normal? Is that good? Is it good to be walking on a floor that has corn kernels underneath the floorboards? Is that good? Did it sound crunchy when you walked upon it? Is that good? Okay. All right, we gotta complete the call. I want to know more about this 24-hour Revachol video. All right. So, video Revachol 24 hours, video rental, renting 8 and 10 millimeter film for home use. No, I meant, what is this place to me?
Sir, I don't know. It's a video rental. Maybe you rent videos here.
Maybe. You said maybe. So you're saying you don't just do video rentals. Okay, alright. Noted, noted. I'm taking notes. Do you know me?
No.
Why did I call you?
Maybe you called to extend your rental period? Do you need to extend your rental period?
Oh my god. Oh no! I have to choose? Do you need to extend your rental period? I don't fucking know. This man didn't even know what money was 3 days ago. So I'm kind of out here like, I don't know what the fuck he needed or rented. I'm just here. I'm just here piloting the meat mecca. But now I'm like, what the hell? Do I have to choose a name? Okay, here's my theory. Here's my game theory. Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau keeps showing up. For some reason, this can't just be a goof. So, what if he used it? What if Harry Henry in his previous life used this as a fake name for something? Maybe he's renting out very interesting films. Very interesting films. Perhaps under this name. I'm willing to try it. And then if I come back here and I can choose a different option, I will give them my real name. But let's start here. My name is Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau. Do you have anything on my name?
Raphael what? Listen, I can't help you over the phone. If you need further assistance, you can visit us on the corner of Voyager and Maine. Are we done?
Voyager and Maine? Where? In Revachol? I don't know where the hell that is. Continue.
He thinks you're pulling a prank on him.
Okay, but like, what if? What I could have been right.
The call is terminated by the other party. You're left with the discomforting sound of the disconnect tone.
I'll come back. I'll call back. Hold up. Let me do it again. Wait. New save. I know it just auto-saved, but new saved. Let me in.
The payphone hangs mutely on the wall. There isn't much more to do here.
No way! If I wasn't honest and I can't do it again? The name that guarantees no information versus the one that might offer something. Listen. In my personal onion, it was possible. It was possible. This name keeps showing up. I don't want to introduce myself to the people I'm seeing in person as Raphael whatever. Because they're going to see me again. When am I ever going to see this guy, talk to this guy again? I say that, but I'm probably going to end up talking to this guy again. I didn't think that shit was permanent. Alright, damn. Sometimes they're not permanent. You know? Twitch app is draining my battery, so I gotta hop out. No! Just charge your phone, forehead. Charge your phone, forehead. Like, it's hard. But enjoy the rest of the wedding. Maybe. And then we'll be here for the next bundle of hours until you come back home. Enjoy. Hopefully I'll be back in time for karaoke. I don't know if karaoke's happening tonight. I keep hoping for karaoke, but I haven't found the tape yet. I think I have everything else except the tape. So, this is one of those moments where we learned about you, the player, more than the main character. Listen, it was possible. You mean to tell me you're giving your real name to every business who ever emails you? I say that as if it was an email and I was like, oh, there's no way they're gonna tell who I am. Whoa! Hold up. What are you thinking about? What are you thinking about? Kvalsund means whale fjord in Arden? I literally don't know what you just said to me, and you may as well have just said a gun and badge left on table in Riften, and I that would have made the same amount of sense. Let me visit the shipping container a
You're
little
back
bit.
before the cargo container. Its draw has not lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown slightly.
Oh. Boo. It's still locked. Can I knock on it though?
No reply.
One more.
No reply.
Sad. Sad. Nothing more to do here for now. Alright, let's go visit. I also have to say hi to Leo. I always say hi to Leo just in case. Hey, Leo. Hey. Oh, I thought he wasn't there. Hey, Leo.
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It's like Lady Larice said when she opened a bathhouse in the basement of my apartment building. They can only get so far before they're aching to get back. And lots of folk really did keep coming back.
So true, Leo. I ain't got nothing to say. Sorry.
No trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all. It's like that old saying goes, wisdom withers if not shared. And old Leo is always up for sharing.
Of course. Of course. Otherwise, it would be lying. Giving your real legal name to every business that emails you? I don't know. There are just some... Honestly, and I should be better about this, to be perfectly honest with you. In my personal onion. I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of the hacks, a lot of the infos, a lot of the identity theft that happens is because we're all just giving our real ass information to like businesses and their ass gets hacked. And then everybody gets to see your full name, your street address, your email, the last card you used at that business to pay with. So, I mean, it's only like recently, I can't remember if this was like a blog post or just somebody on Blue Sky talking about it with regards to like safety precautions online or digitally. Never even thought about how that could just straight up happen. And I'm just like, huh. That's overwhelming to think about. Cool. You mean this whole time I could have used a P.O. box instead of my real ass home address and I wouldn't care that much? Okay. Alright. Yeah. I read a dev interview where Leo was an afterthought. What do you mean? Like, they literally just threw Leo in here last minute, and he is, like, the most rambly guy. I kind of love him for that. This is why I don't tell him, hey, can we keep these intros shorter? His ass will never be able to keep those intros shorter. I know Leo. I am Leo. He will never be able to do this. Please enter. Alright, hold on. Let me do a quick save before he makes me sit on the chair. He's gonna sit me on the chair of truth, and I shall be punished for lying if he ever finds out. Which means the goal is to never let him find out. Because I am constantly lying to him. Hi.
Mr. Dubois, every worker, member of the board. How can I help you today?
So anyway, it's done. I mailed the signatures you asked me to mail.
The Golden Boy returns once more. Wonderful. Simply wonderful, Harry. Of course. I already knew this.
He claps his hands together like a child who's just been offered cotton candy. Of course. I already knew this. You knew that I would do this, or?
My friend, the mailman, confirms the letter is on its way.
Okay.
You've done a great thing today.
Yeah.
You've given the children of Martinez a future and proven to be a true man of the left. I can finally trust you now.
And you've proven to be a true man of the left. Yeah. I'm gonna be so for real. I think it would be really funny. Genuinely, I do think it would be really funny if Everard Clare is not a sinister, stinky bastard who is using the name of the left and communism to further his own selfish goals. It would be funny if that's not him at all. Which means I'm just like sabotaging him to be extra petty on purpose because I don't like him, and I don't like the way that he exists, and I don't like the way he talks to me. So I'm just being extra petty on purpose, on God, throwing wrenches in all of his plans for no reason other than I simply don't like him. I think it'd be really funny, but surely the game wouldn't do that to me. Not little old me, would they? Like, they had this empty space and the devs were like, what if we put a gremlin in the game before they meet Everard? Leo doesn't seem to have much gremlin energy to me. Unless I don't know what a gremlin truly is, the true nature of a gremlin. But Leo is simply vibing. He is a yapper. He talks too much. He talks for too long. But I just keep listening to him because I'm like, what kind of insane shit is he going to tell me about? Sometimes I just don't be saying anything, and people just tell me whatever they want to tell me, I guess. And I'm just like, wow. I'm going to put that information in the back pocket. I'm going to be thinking about that one. So that's just how I am with Leo. I should say goofball. Okay, alright, now I get you. He's got goofball energy. I don't know if he's got the mischievousness of a gremlin, but the goofiness of a goofball. That makes sense to me.
You're in my inner circle. You too, Mr. Kitsuragi. We can talk about anything. The strike, the murder, your lost gun, nothing is off the table.
Why do I feel like everything is off the table? Also, wild, rare, first time that Everard Clare has addressed Kim without being a weird freak about it. Incredible. Incredible strides. Okay.
Oh, Bratan, you play the old man like a three-string banjo. He has no idea.
Okay, two theories. One, it would be funny if Everard Clare is not a sinister, stinky pants. I think that would be funny. Because I don't mind being, like, obnoxiously petty either. I don't like him. I don't like him at all. So, whatever. 2. I also could definitely see him, like, just having information, knowing that I definitely did not, I'm just lying. Like, it would make sense to me if he knew I was lying, and he's just playing along because he's trying to do this, like, 7D chess game with me. I could see that happening, too. And also, boy, I hope nobody else can hear my necktie. He is spilling the beans. Okay.
Better not to gloat, sire. 'Tis arrogance that gives the play away. Be subtle.
Oh, man. The signatures I got. I know you plan to force them out with the construction noise. Why would I tell the truth? I did so well. I don't want to reveal, I don't want to show my hand at all. I just want to, you know, do my petty nonsense and then let the cards fall where they may. He can figure it out after the fact, right? After we get all this information out of him. So, damn, okay, I can just straight up ask him, did you order for the hanged man to get killed? I can just do that shit? That's crazy. Alright, let's go. I saved before this. Like, we can get a little reckless, maybe. Did you order the hanged man killed?
I did not, Harry. Although I am very, very glad he's dead.
He shakes his head energetically. What do you gain from him being dead, by the way? Just curious.
Why, a war, of course.
Like a war with wild pines, or...
And what do you have to gain from a war?
That too.
Victory, Mr. Kitsuragi. I have victory to gain. We are going to start a war with the Wild Pines group.
Okay.
And win before they even realize there is a war.
Now, what do you mean we? I know your ass is not going to be out there with guns shooting at the Wild Pines militarized army. Militarized army. You know what I mean. So, like, what do you mean we? I'm going to start a war with the Wild Pines group and win before they even realize there is a war. Okay. Sure, you can think about that. But they're trained military people. Aren't you afraid for your men?
Harry, we outnumber them 1,500 to 1.
Heh?
And that's just Martinez. With all the unions in Revachol, and with public opinion on our side, we can hold off 2 men, or 15 men, or even 50 men.
1,500 to 1? Y'all got that many people working here? At this harbor? At this time of day? In this specific part of the country? I mean, I don't believe you, but okay.
The more they send, the worse it's going to look for them. They made a huge mistake hiring those guys. No one likes foreign mercenaries. The leftists hate them, the fascists hate them, even the moralists think they're in bad taste.
They're in bad taste. Okay. So, like, but like, what happens if they just kill your guys, though? I mean, I'm hearing a lot of, we're gonna fight them, we're gonna beat their ass, we outnumber them. But, like, I mean, aren't you like a little worried about how well your guys is gonna do? What if they like, fucking die? I don't know. I'm just saying. I don't know. I don't know about this one. It feels like he's playing. It feels like he is playing the chess game. It feels like he doesn't seem to. I don't know. It's one of those things where I'm like, I don't know if we should really crave death like this. It's kind of crazy to me. But how is this connected to the strike, by the way?
Harry, there is no strike, only war. Class war. Or, in business terms, a dawn raid.
What?
Or wait. Is that when you still pay them something? Because we won't do that.
A dawn raid? You lost me. Sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. He pauses to rub his chin.
We're not going to give nothing. We're going to take Terminal B away from them. The roads, the gates, the containers, that big crane, even the damn coffee maker. We're going to take all of it for the people, and fuck Wild Pines.
Okay. And then?
So that's why you haven't let Joyce in?
Good question, good question.
Yes. It's also why I let that midget Gaumont go.
Oh?
He's too nice. I can't put him through this. Plus, he knows how to get in here. That woman can't tell her tits from her arsehole. She has no chance.
I thought he was above using this word. And by that, I don't mean like I actually believed him to be the type. I mean like he literally said that shit. I would never use such language. I'm pretty sure he said that shit. Why are you telling me your plans is also a very good question. Because I'm just out here like, listen, dog. I mean, I'm not really your bestie. You, like, does he know? Is he aware? I feel like it's a little reckless to be telling a cop all your plans. Like, I don't, does he know? Is he aware? Also, I really hope I can say both of these. Please. That woman can't tell her tits from her asshole. She has no chance. What?
Tits from her arsehole. It's a local saying.
I didn't think you would clarify that part, but that's great. Thank you. I totally understand what you mean now. Anyway, why are you telling me your plans?
Because we're friends, Harry. Besides, it doesn't matter now. You can go tell her if you want. It won't change the course of events. We have a significant head start.
And that head start is?
It's already happening.
And that is? He looks at the swordfish clock and nods. It's already happening. It's happening again. Okay, so like, he thinks we're friends, but I really don't think you should have trusted me. You fucked up, motherfucker. Oh boy, I'm here to cause problems for you. At least a little bit. For you specifically, because I don't like you. So anyway, how many of you guys are there in the union?
2,372. Plus yours truly, of course.
He replies like a whip. 2,372. How many guys do they have? Do you know?
2,373 is a sizable contingent for a labor organization in Revachol.
It is true. That is pretty large.
And they're all well motivated, at least the ones you've seen.
Are they all well motivated? Mañana seems to be just chilling, to be quite honest with you. He's just vibing. No, Laura. How are you gonna fund your new independent harbor? I think that's probably like the biggest question I'm thinking of too. One of them, actually, because I'm just sitting here like, all right, that's cool and all, but like, shit costs money to like operate. How are you gonna do that? Also, is everybody here getting paid, or what's going on with that? How are you gonna fund your new independent harbor?
Oh, you mean what sort of goods are going to be flowing through? How am I going to replace all the contacts we'll lose once the poo-poo hits the fan? The clients will ditch us. Harry, we've thought of everything.
So then tell me. Everything?
We've been running back channel negotiations with all the major clients.
What?
I think the company will be unpleasantly surprised to see how many of them stay loyal to Martinez and to the new competitive contracts we can offer.
Is this true? Did they accept? Are y'all already doing this? I need more info. I want to hear about it.
With renewed zeal sparked by communal ownership, the men will be shipping those containers double time. You'll be surprised to see how fast things go without parasites latching on. We'll have our hands free to pursue bold, exotic new revenue streams.
Bold, exotic, new revenue streams. Why does this give me crypto vibes? I don't know. Maybe the year of our Lord 2024 has hit me with so many the years 2020 to 2024 have hit me with so many buzzwords that I feel like I feel them everywhere, even when I can't see them.
That's drugs.
Okay, I guess it's more simple than that. That's drugs? Okay, that's drugs. Alright. So, y'all are gonna be doing the legal shit and the illegal shit. Okay. Okay. Why are you telling me this? Well, actually, he didn't say drugs, but that's drugs.
Drug trafficking.
He said it. Not me. Yeah, so why would you say that to us?
Drug trafficking? Don't be stupid, Mr. Kitsuragi. There are perfectly legal, 100% ethical chemical factories on the Samaran Isola. You don't need to be colonialist about it.
Why are you mad for? He didn't say you were making the drugs. He didn't call you a fucking Walter White. He just said drug trafficking.
All they do is produce components to keep the pharmaceutical industry running. That's people's health we're talking about. Old grannies, little babes, people with disabilities.
Little babes. Right. So they're making stuff to keep the pharmaceutical industry running. And you're gonna take that stuff to traffic drugs. Digging it, Everard. I have to say, I'm digging this part. Wow. You really could go like wild, wacky, crazy drugs awooga, Harry Henry, if you wanted to. Um, so that's just the top of the iceberg, though, isn't it?
The company thinks transporting these chemicals in bulk looks bad, has bad optics, may be illegal in some countries.
May.
The Debarders Union, however, we're all about the large volume column.
Uh-huh. Looks bad. May be illegal in some countries, in quotes. Bro. What? So, like, you're openly drug trafficking? Like, what are you trying to say? Say it to me. Straightforwardly.
We're gonna transport the living daylights out of those materials, Harry.
Materials.
So your sick kid can get his benefit, and your wacky uncle doesn't have to come off risperazole.
Risperazole. Benefed. He slams his fists on the desk once more. See, but I don't think it's just about your sick kid getting his benefit and your wacky uncle coming off of risperazole. I don't think it's just like that at all. Why do I have this sneaking suspicion that it's not just about prescription drug?
Benefed is a children's cold medicine, usually apricot flavored.
Apricot.
And risperazole is used to treat severe psychosis.
Oh. Your wacky uncle treating his psychosis with risperazole. Understood. I think. Understood. Also, apricot flavored cold medicine. I've never actually thought about why cold medicine is usually cherry flavor, perhaps even grape flavor. Because I feel like living in what's it called? Living in Disco Elysium universe where the cold medicine is apricot flavored would ruin apricots for me. And I'm like, ugh. It would taste so bad. Everything apricot flavored would be horrible. Hi, Spubby. I just had Taco Baco for the first time. That's not real. Is that real? Is this true? What do you mean by this? Real? You've never had Taco Baco before? Did you get the infamous, the beloved infamous Baja Blast? PP was here earlier. They would congratulate you if you had a Baja Blast, I'm sure. But congratulations. I will also congratulate you on your first Taco Baco. But now I want to hear the details. I'm curious. I've had Taco Bell before. Yeah, I've had Taco Bell before. But I've never had the Baja Blast. Not this time. Next time when I'm sober. Understood. Taco Bell under the influence. The fucking TBUI located. We out here. Did you have Big Cheez-It? Are they still doing Big Cheez-It? One of my coworkers was a little over the moon about Big Cheez-It at Taco Bell. I just recommend soft taco. I asked my cashier to basically order for me, and he got me a cheesy gordita crunch. I think that's very cute. I'm glad that it sounds like they made a good choice. I've never heard people shitting on cheesy gordita crunch. It sounds like it's fine. I don't think I've had it, but I'm sure it was perfectly okay. Incredibly risky. That's true though. I think it's cute that the cashier basically made your order for like they literally like chose what you should eat, but also it's possible they could have given you like the nasty stuff on that Taco Baco's menu. Like not just like okay, but like actually gross. Like Taco Baco foot lettuce, you know? It's inoffensive. I still can't taste that much. You're still sick? Still cold? Cold acquired? Cuz I get that. You never think about how much smell is related to taste until you can't smell. Your nostrils are too stuffed up. Your nose is too stuffy. I'll tip them to ensure this doesn't happen to me. Avoiding the Taco Baco foot lettuce by tipping them. Makes sense, makes sense. I get soft taco, no lettuce. It's just my runny, stuffy nose now. Okay, okay. Runny noses is still annoying though, too. Because it's kind of like your nose is almost decongested, but like you keep sniffling and you have to keep blowing your nose all the time, and then you blow your nose, but then your nose is still stuffed up and you can't smell anything, but then your nose starts running again, and then you have to go get some more tissues and then blow your nose again, and it's still stuffed up, and maybe you can kind of smell a little bit, maybe like a teeny tiny bit of air makes it into your stuffy nose, but then like it's like stuffy all over again. Yeah, I've had a cold before. I guess you could say I was down with the sickness before. You know. Yeah, I'm somewhat of an expert in the common cold. I've had it before. But you're right on time. We are here talking to Everard Clare and lying to his face, and he thinks we're his best friend. Also, he's doing drug trafficking under the guise of getting benefit to sick kids and respirazole to your wacky uncle, you know? Just everyday things.
And the kids on the street can get speed and pyrrolidon.
Wait, what the hell is pyrrolidon? Explain that one. Tell me. Encyclopedia, what drug is that?
I'm an old-fashioned guy, Mr. Kitsuragi. I sometimes grab a beer with the boys, but I have no idea about the things you just mentioned.
He smiles. Yeah, okay, brother. Okay. Whatever. Don't make it look like Kim does every drug in the book. Okay, that's our job. I need the encyclopedia to explain to me what pyrrolidon? What is that? Kim or encyclopedia has to explain that to me.
But if I were to supply ingredients for some sort of rainbow party, I would make sure the Union took a fantastic share. And I'd keep that stuff far away from Martinez.
Rainbow party? What do you mean by that? What does that mean? What is that? What does that mean? Supply ingredients for some sort of rainbow party. Uh-huh. But if I were drug trafficking, I would only sell the hard drugs and make sure that I had a grand cut out of the sale. We're not going to do speed. But you know,
He's basically admitting to it.
Yeah. Please don't be lemon party. Oh, you know. It's just a wee little rainbow party. What could possibly go wrong? The way Everett talks is how I tend to talk when I'm sick. Very, very nasally. I get you. I get you. I feel it. I feel it. Makes sense to regulate the drug trade like this. It keeps it out of more dangerous hands. What in the goddamn... What are these options? Okay. Drugs are a no-go for me. I'll report this. I mean, sure, but also sounds kind of nerdy. Sounds like I'm telling the teacher on you kind of deal. I mean, we are literally the police. I don't know why he's telling us this. Like, what the hell? We're not that kind of friend. I have to admit that's a well put together plan and far removed from you. No? He's directly involved as the leader of this new independent shipping company? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Hello? He's aware? Interesting stuff. I just want to solve this murder. That just sounds like we're not going to investigate the drug trafficking, which is now A, confirmed, and B, he is aware, but also, like, clearly, listen, I think he is the dangerous hands. What do you mean keeps it out of more dangerous hands? What the hell? I guess I'll report this. I don't know. I don't really feel all the other options. None of these other options really say what I'm thinking. So, okay. The thing is that I don't think Harry Henry would say, drugs are a no-go for me. I'll report this. I don't think he would say that. Hilariously, though. I don't think he would say that. But I mean, I guess we're gonna say it. I think he's gonna call us on our shit and be like, aren't you the one who on Saturday got crazy drunk and crazy high on every drug ever? And I'll be like, that wasn't me. I don't know who you're talking about. I don't know that man. You know? Keeps the speed out of my hands. Okay, so, sir, drugs are a no-go for me. I'll report this.
Yes, yes, of course. And while you're doing that, please go ahead and also tell the Wild Pines. I want to hear them squeal from the indignity.
Okay.
Anyway, let's not focus on the sensationalism of the drug trade. This hypothetical drug trade is all anyone ever seems to be interested in. It would only be a small part of the harbour's turnover, just like the harbour is, but a small part of Martinez.
Yeah. But it would still be illegal.
Let's look at the big picture. Martinez as a whole. There are little girls out there with dreams of making music. Young mothers who want to start businesses. Models who want to walk catwalks and steel welders who want to weld steel.
So true. Those steel welders love welding steel. They were born for it. And no, I did not get my gun back. And no, it is not snap peas tonight. It is the forbidden sweet and spicy Korean fried chicken chips. We are crunching today on these forbidden chips. Too good for this world. could inhale the whole bag if I really wanted to go crazy. They're good. Trust me. You should share a picture of the bag. Oh yeah, wait. My all of my shit is working today. I could do that. Let me look. Cause the name is not very rememberable. I don't even know what the brand is. This shit is so not memorable. If this is the whole ass name of these chips, it is really forgettable. It is very Amazon listing coded. So, premium Korean sweet and spicy puffs at the Costco. At the Costco. Hold on. I unrolled it and I was tempted to steal a couple more chips from it. I'm trying to have restraint. Restraint. Where's... Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I found it. And this literally looks like it's in somebody's Costco, this photo. Ew, it's on Reddit. Hold on. Can you give me the image link, actually? This is just a good photo. Does it show it? Oh, yeah. Big red bag. Larged. I don't know what the brand is. It literally just says all this on the bag. And I've only seen this at the Costco. I don't know if they exist in other stores, but I do love them. They are sweet, they are spicy. And I guess for my spice tolerance, it's not like, wowza, this is too hot for me. It's like you feel it's spicy to me. I can feel that it's spicy, but it's not like, oh man, I gotta get some water, you know? So I don't know if anybody else who does not have my level of spice tolerance, if this is truly the spice. My mom says this is really spicy, but I'm like, it's not that spicy, but it's good. It is good. It's like $16 a bag on Amazon. $16? How big is that bag? That seems like a lot. $9 at Costco. I can't remember how much I paid for it, but I know it wasn't $16, that's for sure. I would have been like, what? $16 for one bag? That's crazy. You know? I don't have a Costco membership, and neither do I. And Costco is a 45-minute drive. It's my parents that have the Costco membership. I just go there and I'm like, I'm buying stuff. I'm minding my own business and I'm buying stuff. And I use their membership when the cashiers are like, do you have your membership card? And I'm like, oh yeah, I totally do. I just show them my parents' card. They each have one. And I just buy shit with my own money. And I'm like, doop, doop, doop. I love buying all the chips at the Costco. Doop, doop, doop. My parents got the Costco. Yes. One of the many benefits of still being in your family home is using everyone else's membership cards for the big obnoxious wholesale stores. Because, like, genuinely, if you are just a one singular person, you do not need to be at the Costco. But if you live in a house of like 6 people, the Costco is valuable for you probably, you know. You know what I mean? Long live Costco. Viva la Costco. My town only has a Walmart. Only? Not even a Target? Let me think. My town does not have a Costco nearby. We have to go, or at the very least, the closest Costco to us is, it's not a long drive, but it is a drive. It's not 10 minutes, that's for damn sure. But, you know, when you get, if you're gonna buy a whole bunch of food and various other items in bulk, turns out to be worth the trip. You know, especially in that area too, where it's just a whole bunch of, the mall is over there, you got other shit over there, you know. Well, it has a food city. Doxing myself by mentioning Food City. I am unfamiliar with Food City, so this seems like it is very regional. That's just how it is with your local grocery store. I have to actually think about the stores that I mention sometimes, because I'm like, I don't want to fucking dox myself by mentioning my extremely specifically regional local grocery store. You know. So I feel it. I get it. I have a Costco membership. I basically get snack foods and some home goods, and that's it. Honestly, that's what I'm doing. Mostly because I'm not doing the serious food shopping. I'm just buying snacks. There is some serious stuff I buy for myself because I'm the only one that eats it. Like my yogurts. I like to have my granola and my Chobani Greek yogurts and my dried cranberries that I sprinkle in the yogurts, because I actually do like getting the cranberries in bulk, the dried cranberries in the big fat bags, because I know that's gonna last me for many months with the way that I eat them. Just sprinkle them in my yogurt, or sprinkle them on my bagel with my sun butter toasted, you know. Though lately I have been bad at eating my yogurt. My doctor's like, you have to eat more protein. Consume Greek yogurt. And I'm like, but Greek yogurt is yucky. So I cheat and I get the fruity ones, and then I add more shit to them. I add the cranberries, I add the granola, sometimes honey. Sometimes dried strawberries, because my ass will not remember fresh strawberries in the fridge. Hail, fellow Costco guy. Don't associate us with that clout chasing family, though. Listen, the Costco guys are doing what the Costco guys do. I don't consider myself a Costco guys or Costco gals because I don't have a membership. I'm just mooching. Tee-hee-hee. Ha-ha-ha. LOL. I'm just here to... I'm sure my parents get some sort of benefit from all the many monies that are spent on, associated to their accounts. If they get any rewards points, that don't bother me. I just want the food. I just want the snack foods. So they can have all the points, but I'm paying for it with my money, you know. Guess what the largest starter pack on Blue Sky is? I'm guessing that it's art related. That's my only guess. I don't know what parts of the internet have made it to Blue Sky, to be honest with you. I've only started, literally, I don't know what happened this week with regards to Twitter. Swifties? How is that closer? I don't think Swifties are artists. They're just parasocial freaks. However, that does make sense. I should have guessed for like something like K-pop or something. That would have made sense. Fuck. Shit. But I guess that makes sense. Although I am confused. Or no, you know what? I'm not confused anymore. I only like staying in the arts and animation side of Blue Sky, right? So I'm out here following a whole bunch of different starter packs, like, oh, I want to follow all the people who do comics. Oh, I want to follow all the people who do comics specifically from the years 1999 to 2010. Oh, I want to follow all the people who are black and do art. Oh, I want to follow all the people who are asexual game devs, you know? And also, isn't there like a size limit for starter packs? So how can it be the largest if there's a limit? Oh shit, furries would have been a good answer to guess with too. I know the furries have made it to Blue Sky. They're there. I don't think I've ended up following any by following these massive starter packs, but they're there. I know it. I don't even gotta see it. I just know. In my bones, I feel it. I think it's a bit misleading since it looks like the max amount is 160 and Swifties are the only one that are at 160 and not like 152. Really? There's probably like one person who's accumulating all the Swifties ever. So that way all the Swifties can follow all the other Swifties and their entire feed can just be Taylor Swift, right? So there's one person who's like curating it and they got part 1, part 2, part 3, part 4, part 5, part 6, part 7, you know? They got like 25 skeets in that thread, all linking to their Swifties starter packs, you know? Yeah, I'm on Blue Sky. See, I knew it. I felt it in the cosmos. The furries are there. They made it. I don't know what specifically Elon Musk did recently to make this. I feel like there's been more, even more activity on Blue Sky. Like, I'm actually seeing Vinny post more actively on Blue Sky. I'm seeing Wayner and Scorpy post more on Blue Sky. I'm kind of like, damn, okay, y'all remember your password? What's going on? You know? Disco Elysium spiritual successor dev starter pack, 156 accounts. Yes, I would follow that. I want to follow all the freaks who made the original Disco Elysium, and I want to know everybody's like 156 individual game dev startups that they're starting all on the same fucking day. To see a furry on Blue Sky is to see a church on the street corner in the Bible Belt. I mean, it's true. They are there. They've been there. I feel like every time there's a new social media that pops up, the furries are there immediately. They're like, all right, I'm staking my claim here. This one's for the furries. I'm starting the furry area on this website. Let's get posting, you know? Election involvement. Oh, yeah. So, I didn't know about all that shit. I did not know he had cozied up so hard to Trump that he's actually, apparently, allegedly, going to be part of the cabinet, registered trademark. I didn't know it was like that. So that explains why a bunch of artists whose accounts have been fucking dust for the past several months during this recent exodus That explains why some of those people are like, hey, all of a sudden. People who I followed like literally over a year ago at this point, and I've just been waiting for them to like post on their account, and it's only this week specifically. They're like, hey, what's up? If we were mutuals on the other place, let me know. Leave a comment. Yeah, he's real involved now. He changed blocks so that you can see posts from people who blocked you. That motherfucker, you know, I really hope that this latest change makes like the EU and also the App Store, the Apple Store and the Play Store get mad at him enough to like just deactivate the app, just kill the app. Cuz that shit doesn't even make any sense. The only way that action, the only way that decision makes sense is because he's probably the most blocked person on Twitter. I swear, if there is a most blocked Twitter accounts leaderboards, Elon Musk is number one. Because I know a whole bunch of us, before we left Twitter, blocked his ass in the beginning when he started his takeover, because all we could see was his tweets and we're not following him. So I'm sure that the more he keeps posting, because he's got that Twitter brain rot, he can't log off. I'm sure that as time went on, more people just kept blocking him to try to get his tweets out of their feed, but it doesn't work. And I'm sure that he tries to look people up and he realizes he's blocked by them, but he wants to see their tweets. He wants to know what they're saying about him. He's one of those motherfuckers who name searches himself, and I'm sure that when he does that, just fields of blocks. He cannot see a single post as far as the eye can see, and he's pissed. He's mad. That's the only reason why I would think he would fuck up blocking like that. He's going to oversee government budget cuts, from what I understand. Disgusting. Elon's in the cabinet. A United States government official is the owner of the largest social media website in history thus far. I know. It shouldn't be the largest social media website in history thus far. At least not anymore. But yeah, this is what is happening currently in present time is some shit that if you tried to write it in a movie, even like a year ago, people would think you're on crack. They would be like, this movie is insane. You can't, it's not even based in reality. You know? Elon could probably sponsor a bill to make blocking on social media illegal. That would be so dumb. I'm like, it would be like, okay, one, yeah, he would probably do that because I think he is insane enough and so self-absorbed that he would do such a thing because he doesn't want to be blocked on any platform. He thinks everyone should be forced to look and hear and see everything he has to say. One. Two, that's really dumb. Because, like, social media websites are, like, just private companies. They can do whatever the fuck they want, basically. So, like, just, like, no. Three, I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to fuck around with blocking because it's like, what is it? Isn't it required that if your app is like that, if it's like that where you can interact with other users or whatever, there has to be some sort of moderation tools like that, or else it's not allowed on the app stores? That's what I've been hearing. I don't know if this is an EU specific thing or if Google and Apple legit have that as a rule. But if you can't sufficiently block people, I'm like, they can just pull, again, they're private companies. They can just pull his fucking dumbass app from the store. He's got enough money, right? He can make his own fucking sketchy website where you download Twitter from, you know? So what? Truth is stranger than fiction. Unfortunately so. I wish Tom Clancy was still alive just to see the current events give him an aneurysm. Okay, first off, Tom Clancy was a real guy? I say that. I'm aware there are, all I know is the Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege, you know, all of those games, and I've heard whispers that they're based on books. So at some point I knew he was a real guy. But it's weird to see that he is a real guy who used to live, work on the earth, walk on the earth, I mean. What I'm worried about is him having the sway to punish countries and the EU for blocking the site. Oh god, I didn't even think about that. What the hell? Because I was going to say, that motherfucker can't do that. All he runs is a website. But like, if he's in like a position of actual power that's not just a private business, ew. What the hell? You know, all of the current events that have been going on, some of my coworkers have been talking about it, and there was one person who was sharing something that was like, at least a teensy tiny wee little hee hee ha ha, we can laugh at this a little bit, meme about the horrors to come. And I can't remember if they said it was a tweet or a Facebook post or whatever. It don't even matter at this point. But basically, it was some social media post where someone was saying this new Trump's new cabinet is going to be like the worst season of desperate the Real Housewives that you've ever seen, and they're all going to be way too messy, way too self-absorbed. They won't be able to work with each other because they only want the others to listen to what they're trying to say and what they're trying to do, and it's going to be complete incompetency from the top down, right? And I'm not going to lie, I do really hope that for whatever agendas they try to push, it just goes so, like, they fuck it up so bad in such a way where they can't actually do it efficiently, and it kind of becomes funny to watch. I hope that they're so bumbling that anything they try to do just completely is dead. And they keep repeating that mistake for the next, like, 4 years so that nothing terrible, horrific happens, hopefully. It's slightly funny to think about. I don't know if it'll happen, but God, I didn't even the world is a fuck, you know. He's an author. They're book games. Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege is a book game? I mean, I know it's based on a book, but this is a game where you shoot. I did not know there was lore, is what I'm trying to say. He wrote a lot of war novels and also speculative near-future fiction. Damn, he would not be able to have predicted this. I'm gonna be so for real. Tom Clancy would not know what to do about this, honestly. Born to die, world is a fuck. So true, so true. Born to weld. The world is a steel steel welding. I don't know enough about steel welding to make that segue work. I don't know. I tried. Listen, I tried, okay? It's Friday after 5 p.m. I don't have to use my brain right now. That's not in my contract. I logged out of Slack so I can not use my brain. Okay? This isn't my job. I'm not a professional streamer. I'm here vibing. You know.
I'm gonna unite them all into one economic body. We're gonna incorporate this place to Kingdom Come.
Wait, what?
Everyone's gonna be in on the wealth.
What?
And everyone's gonna pull their weight.
Wait. Hold on. I need to refresh this. Let's look at the big picture. Martinez as a whole. There are little girls out there with dreams of making music, young mothers who want to start businesses, models who want to walk catwalks, and steel welders who want to weld steel. I'm going to unite them all into one economic body. We're going to incorporate this place to Kingdom Come. What do you mean incorporate? Everyone's going to be in on the wealth, and everyone's going to pull their weight. What? What do you mean by that? What do you mean everyone's going to be in on the wealth, but also incorporate? Well, I mean, if it has the word incorporate in it, then I like it. I'm a money guy. That's so funny to me. We're a hustle grinder. We're out here making the money. We're a money guy. Hey, we're money guys. Of course we like the word incorporate. Damn. Clancy wrote like over 100 novels? Over 100? All about war? World is a joint. True. I like the shitty books in the 90s where he talks about hackers, but it's like Cyberpunk Light Cyberpunk Light 80s movies hackers. Okay, alright. I'm down for 80s and 90s movies hackers. Especially if they wear the cool, like, black trench coats. And they're in, like, latex crop tops and pants or whatever. Yeah, that's cool. I liked playing Splinter Cell with my older friend on the PS1. We laughed when enemies got tased and made a funny noise. No, wait, that was Siphon Filter. Why do I know the name Siphon Filter? Why am I aware of this? Something ain't right here. Why do I know that? I've never played a PS1. Also, yeah, The Matrix. Where everybody's got like sunglasses and spiky hair and like maybe piercings, but they've got like big trench coat, gun. The gun helps them hack better. They got lots of hair gel. The gel makes it lubricates the systems for them to slide their way in, and then they say, "I'm in." And then they've got like latex shiny pants, big giant thick boots, and their face is like sculpted to the gods. They've got cheekbones that can cut glass, like models, you know. That's hackers. That's the kind of hackers I'm here for. And they're always using they're using like computer terms in like completely incorrect ways. I'm here for that. I like that. I like that a lot. I like that. Trying to HTML into the system, tightening up the graphics on level 4. You know, I'm here for that. I like that. Okay, wait a minute. These options are still confusing to me. Can I talk about this? I don't know how to respond to this because I don't trust him. I don't believe him when he says everyone's going to be in on the wealth and everyone's going to pull their weight. I don't fucking believe him. His ass is lying. That's very ambitious. I love what you're doing for the working man. But he's not gonna do anything for them, though. I don't trust him. I don't trust him at all, at all, at all. I'm not feeling a whole lot of Revachol here. Not enough flags or kings. I mean, I'm not a money guy. I'm not a king's fucker. I'm not a royalty fucker. I don't believe that he's doing this for the working man. And this is just a cop-out to choose the I am not gonna say any opinion, actually. I am going to stay completely on the fence. It's not my place to judge or express an opinion. So automatically this option's out. We gotta have a decision. We gotta choose something. But I guess, I mean, ugh. The money guy answer is really funny, but I'm not a money guy. I don't want him to think I'm a money guy. He thinks we're friends. And, I mean, we're not, but okay, I'll let him believe that. I guess I'll choose number 2. But I'm not exactly, like, excited about it. I don't really believe what I'm saying. I don't think he's doing anything for the working man. Ambitious, maybe. I'm gonna say this sarcastically. Wow, Everard Claire, that's very ambitious. I love what you're doing for the working man.
Thank you, Harry. Thank you. You have no idea how much it means to me, because in many ways, you are that working man. You have already done so much work.
Yeah, I've done so much work. Anyway, can I ask you about specific union members?
We're way past specific union members now. This is the big time. We're talking about the future of Revachol here, Harry.
Bitch, you told me earlier that I could ask you about anything and that nothing was off the table. So I'm asking you about specific union members. So you better talk to me about specific union members. You know?
You can bother Leonard with that. He loves to run his mouth on such matters.
Oh?
But I'm in big time mode, Harry.
Hold up. Wait. I'm locked in. I'm gonna bother Leo. Noted. So can I get my gun now?
Harry, I've got to be honest with you. Your gun was found 2 days ago. Withholding this information weighed heavily on me. But it had to be done.
2 days ago. Today's Wednesday. So literally the day after I lost it? Or... You bastard! Can I say that? I'm so mad. I want to say, you bastard! But, I mean... I don't want to agitate him just yet. I am secretly agitating him. But I mean, they are giving me the option. Your gun was found 2 days ago. Withholding this information weighed heavily on me, but it had to be done. I'm going with number 1. I can be a little reckless, right? Right? We're all friends. We're all friends here, right? In the club, we're all fam, right? You bastard!
Your gun is with an old woman. I hear she's a character, so watch out.
He says, absolutely unperturbed by your outburst. Okay. Man. An old woman who's a character. Nobody said she was old before. So now I'm curious. Have I seen her before? There are a lot of grannies in this universe that I have encountered.
This must be the woman who bought the gun from Roy. The one he described as terrifying.
So the gun's still with the woman who bought it from Roy. ...
Yes, the same one. I see you've done your research. The pawn shop made the gun easy to track. Crazy stuff, Harry. Selling your gun like that? Wild. Anyway.
Anyway. He smiles and shakes his head in wonderment. That's crazy. That's wild. Anyway.
Union Boy's gonna help you fix it. He winks at you. Don't worry, Harry.
I don't believe him. I don't believe him.
The neighbors of this old woman contacted my men because they trust me and the Debardeurs Union. Apparently, she was waving it around at the entrance to her building.
Why would she contact y'all, though? Wait, so... She goes to the pawn shop. This granny, she goes to the pawn shop to buy Harry's gun. And I'm assuming she went home. And now she's just like wildly waving around the gun and also contacted the Debardeurs Union. Why would she contact y'all? Is she turning herself in? Or...
Waving the gun around doesn't sound good.
Yup.
None of this does.
Yup. She was waving it around at people?
As I said, she's a character. I didn't have time for details. It sounds like she's unstable, but don't worry. No one got hurt.
Not her neighbors contacted the union? Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, it literally says the neighbors of this old woman contacted my men. Okay. I missed that part. But okay. So, but does she still have the gun? That's all I care about is the gun right now. I'm a little nervous to meet this granny in person.
It sounds like a very disturbed and desperate individual.
Oh boy. Who is this old woman?
Unfortunately, I don't know anymore. You're gonna have to go in blind, Harry. But she's an old lady. How dangerous can she possibly be? Oh, and she calls herself the Pigs.
What? Listen, lady, that's our job. We're the pigs. Okay. What do you mean you don't know? Does nobody in this town ask questions? Ain't nobody ask questions when weird shit like this happens. The neighbors say, hey man, this old lady that lives in my apartment building and or neighborhood is going crazy waving a gun around. You gotta do something. And so like, y'all didn't ask who she was? Does anyone know who she is? Or what's the deal here? You know what I mean?
There it is again. The Pigs. Like Roy said, not good at all.
Oh, I don't remember what Roy said about the pigs. I don't remember what Roy said about what she said about the pigs.
I, for one, find it refreshing. Finally, someone calls themselves a pig.
Yeah, Kim, so true. A smile flickers in the corner of his mouth. I love Kim. Thank you so much, Kim. A joy to have around. Pleasure to have in class.
It actually sounds extremely bad.
Yeah.
But let's not give him the satisfaction.
So, like, anyway, can you set up, like, a Zoom meeting with us and this granny, or, like, what's going on with that?
I already have. Tonight, starting 10 o'clock,
What
near
the
the
hell?
old fish market on the coast. The one on the boardwalk.
What?
A little past the fishing village. Be careful, Harry. I would never set you up for anything dangerous, but you did ask for this. Now, back to the fun stuff.
Oh, wait. You said, wait. Why did you set up a meeting before talking to me? What the hell? Tonight at 22 o'clock, 10 o'clock. Near the old fish market on the coast. The one on the boardwalk. A little past the fishing village. Okay, that's so fucked up. Because I definitely could have just ended up going there. What if I didn't talk to Everard and I went there around 10 o'clock? Because, you know, it's getting late. What if I went there and I met this old lady? Just completely unprepared. Because I would have been... after this, I want to explore the area. What the hell? He claps his hands. Back to the fun stuff.
She will be there from 2200 hours till 0200 hours.
Okay. I like that we know her schedule.
More fun stuff. Seems like we already have fun stuff to do.
He looks at you. Seems like we already have fun stuff to do. I mean, he's not wrong. But that's it for now, teehee.
Great, Harry, great. I think we have truly built a bridge between Martinez and Jamrock today. We have united the RCM and the Debarders Union.
Suddenly there's sadness in his tone.
This has been so great. I'm sorry we don't have more fun things to do together, but if you ever feel like bouncing something off me, my door is always open.
You don't have a door, actually. I just kind of just walked straight in. You don't have a door set up. There's just stairs. So I suppose the door is open. Anyway, I guess I'm leaving now. I'm going to leave now, but we might talk again later. So no more stinky quests, right? No more stinky quests where you're up to no good. I'll be watching, Everard. Always watching. Alright, Leo. Hey. Leo. We got things to talk about
hey,
now.
Mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. It's like Lady Larice said when she opened a bathhouse in the basement of my apartment building. They can only get so far before they're aching to get back. And lots of folk really did keep coming back.
So true, Leo. Woo! Yes, Leo, let's go. Woohoo! Anyway, I had some questions for you, if that's not too much trouble.
No trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all. It's like that old saying goes, wisdom withers if not shared. And old Leo is always up for sharing.
So true, so true. Hey, Leo, you seem to know everyone around here. I want to ask about someone.
Mr. Everett doesn't really want me to talk to people about union guys. But who did you want to talk about?
Oh, I can ask about everyone? Alright. I know this man is the Yap Master General. He is going to tell me everything he knows about all these people. I'm locked in. I'm in. I'm going to go out of order, honestly. Tell me about Everard. I want to know. Tell me everything you know about him. I would love to know.
I'd best not. I mean, I could, but I don't think Mr. Everard would like it very much.
Boo.
You better ask him yourself, mister.
Leo, what the fuck? You are the Yap Master General, and you won't tell me about Everard? He told me himself He told me that I could talk to you about everybody else in the union, about specific one guys in the union, which includes himself. He is part of the union. So, therefore, ergo, I have his permission. So why can't you tell me, talk to me about Everard? You know? I want to know about him. He knows too much about Harry Henry. He knows too much about my Harry Henry. So we gotta get on that level. We gotta get all the lore, all the gossip. WikiLeaks, we got Leo leaks. True. I looked it up and my local Costco does not sell the sweet and spicy puffs. Oh my god. A Costco without the sweet and spicy puffs? A tragedy. A curse. How could they let this happen? How could John Costco let it happen where they don't have the Korean sweet and spicy puffs ubiquitously at every store? Game over, yeah.
TechnoToast alert! It's been 3 hours and it's time to prevent gamer death.
Hi, GDB. Oh, it really has been 3 hours, huh? That's crazy. My roommate got a job at Costco. Maybe I can become a Costco guy. You might be able to become a Costco guy. Use your roommate's Costco membership to just get in the building and then buy as many Korean sweet and spicy puffs to your heart's content. Going to use his cost clout. Using his cost clout as to become a Costco guy. I understand. I get it. I feel it. I'm also on that grind, using other people's cost clout so that way I can get access to like the exclusive snacks that they have inside the Costco. All right. You won't tell me. Okay, first, in a little bit, and I want to talk to Leo. I'll talk to Leo and then I'll do my GDB break. Let's see how this goes. So Leo, if you won't tell me about Everard, can you tell me about what the hell is wrong with Measurehead?
Whoa, he's really something. He doesn't talk much to me usually, but when he does, I don't really understand most of what he's saying. Actually, I don't think he would like me running my mouth about him like that.
Is this running your mouth about him? I feel like you didn't run your mouth far enough, Leo. You can tell me, Leo. We're besties. We're both union boys out here in the Debardeurs Union. We're friends, right? In the harbor. So he doesn't talk to me usually, but when he does, I don't understand most of what he's saying. Actually, I don't think he would like me running my mouth about him like that. No, tell me more.
Once he said he's a dragon to this mob fellow who came picking a fight with some union men. Yeah, I think he really believes Jean-Luc was a dragon because he ran right off. Another time he almost killed another guy.
Oh?
But I shouldn't talk about that.
No, that's exactly what I'm talking to you for. I want to know about the things that are foreboding. Like I'm not an outsider. I'm a union boys now. We're union boys. Me and Kim and I, we joined. We're union boys. Tell me about the time where Measurehead almost killed another guy. Fine. Tell me about Mañana.
He's a union man through and through. Good guy. He's very calm, laid back, doesn't do much, talks to Everard sometimes.
Yeah? He falls silent, hesitating. Very calm, laid back, doesn't do much. And then?
Honestly, I don't know what he does for us, but it must be important because everybody likes him. Yes, they do. I think that's what he does. He makes everyone feel a little better.
God, so true, so true. Everyone's stress levels go down immediately once they talk to Manana. So true.
Oil for the wheels. Much needed in stressful times like these.
Okay, okay. Tell me about Titus. About Titus.
Oh, Titus is a longshoreman through and through. He was born on a boat, they say. His veins are probably filled with salt water, I tell you. Nice, friendly sort, old Titus is.
Real? Are you sure about that? I'll be thinking about this. His veins are probably filled with salt water. Alright, okay. I'm starting to understand that I don't think Leo has the hot gossip on everybody. He has the hot gossip on Measurehead and Mr. Everard, and he won't tell it to me. But like all other shit, he's just like, oh yeah, I don't really understand what they do. Or, oh yeah, he doesn't talk to me much, but I mean, people like him. Okay. I want to know the gossip around the workplace. Tell me about Renee.
The night guard. Ooh, he's a peculiar fellow. He's the strong, silent type, you could say.
Leo looks at the guard booth on the wall.
We talk all the time, but I don't really know much about him. He plays petanque with my old human studies teacher, Mr. Martin, down at the plaza. I think he's the only fellow who actually knows old Renee.
Oh my god, lore? He plays petanque with my old human studies teacher. Human studies? What? Okay. Alright. Noted. I'm making the connections.
They lived on the same street their entire lives. Even dated the same girl on and off for as long as I can remember. Strange fellows. Mr. Martin was always real nice to me in school. I remember once.
I remember once. Tell me that too. I want to hear it. Hold up. Gaston was your human studies teacher? Why is it called human studies?
Mr. Martin, yes. Don't really remember much about him. I was just a boy back then.
Okay, alright. Okay. He played petanque until he lost his boule. I guess we'll never know what happened to the boule. We'll never know. Honestly, it's just so crazy. 1 minute you're playing petanque, next minute it's in the sea. Who can say what really happened that day to the boule? I sure don't know what happened to the boule, I had nothing to do with the lack of boule in that petanque game. Okay. Alright, hold on. What's this? What? Okay, first off, ew, it wants me to use my Google account to sign into x.com. Puke. Ugh. Close. Hold on. I don't know what game this is. Wait, what? Hold on. I put the volume so quiet because I thought it was going to be fucking loud, like every video on Twitter is.
Hey, don't be a dick. That was for the little one. Stupid birds.
Wait. Okay. Hold on. I mean, y'all gonna have to look at this game and tell me what game this is, but makes sense, understood. You can be a bird person at it. I'm learning. Oh no, I forgot. I can't play Twitter videos in Context Squad because it's gonna be fucking muted. Anyway, you can see it. You can read the subtitles if you want to squint. But, I think it's the new Dragon Age. The new Dragon Age. I have heard people talking about this new Dragon Age and that apparently it's for the gays. Good for them. Good for them. I don't know shit about Dragon Age. And I'm going to be honest, I looked at this and I thought this was Baldur's Gate. I do not know anything about either game. But it sounds like people are having a good time with it. Good for them. Good for them. Good for them. Glad they're enjoying it. Alright. Tell me about this Edgar guy you keep mentioning. I've forgotten who Edgar is, so, we're gonna... I don't know nothing about him.
Mr. Edgar is Mr. Everett's brother.
Oh.
He looks a bit younger, he does. But a very smart fellow. Very smart fellow indeed. He's away on some union business. Not even in Revachol, they say.
Away on some union business and not in Revachol? I am not gonna interrupt him. Keep talking. Don't interrupt Leo.
All kinds of places he visits. Him and his brother both do when they're on a vacation. Right now, it's Mr. Everett's turn to look after the union. But last year he spent a whole winter in South Safra.
South Safra? Okay. Tell me more about Mr. Everard's vacation in South Safra.
Left with the first autumn rains and didn't come back before the trees were green again.
So he spent the whole winter there. Okay, okay. Left with the first autumn rains. That's not even winter yet. That's like first rain of autumn, and he's already gone on vacation. Then didn't come back until spring. All right, noted.
South Safra. A lot of bulk chemical manufacturing going on there. A lot of cargo shipments being made too.
Oh, interesting. I see. I knew one of these was gonna have good lore in it. Okay, all right. So what business is Edgar up to? I want to know what Edgar's up to. Can you tell me where he is? Actually, I want to talk about something else.
Sure, mister. What can Leo do for you?
Actually, I lied again. I have nothing else to ask you. I'm off. Okay. Kim, did you hear that? That's crazy, right? They're vacationing in South Safra. Manufacturing and whatnot. That's very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Okay. Oh god, I gotta remember how to navigate this place. They won't let me walk stairs here. I gotta do it the old-fashioned way. Oh. I guess that works. Kim, I'm leaving. Kim. The way he like runs to catch up with me. I love it. But we should be walking together with besties. Alright. Can I talk on the phone again?
The payphone hangs mutely on the wall. There isn't much more to do here.
I got more money! Let me use the payphone again. All I remember is that the 24-hour Revachol rental is on Voyager and something else, wherever it's located. Anyway, confront the pigs and get your gun back. Oh man, Alright. Just walk past the fishing village until you see the boardwalk. Oh man. Ugh. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna save real quick, and then I'm gonna take my GDB break, and I'm gonna use the bathroom. New save. A new save. Alright. So, I mean, normal. Should I play a little bit of DMCA background music? Is that cool? They don't dance or anything, but if I'm AFK for long enough, they will just like, you know, start doing weird shit on stream. So that'll be fun to watch, right? Right? So, I don't know, I guess. No, I should probably put it on my BRB screen. But you'll still hear the game, so the music will be a little bit weird and funky. But then you don't get to see them being cute. Okay, this one time we'll leave it here and see what happens. You know what? We'll leave it here and we'll see what happens. I gotta go pee. I gotta get up. I gotta go pee. GDB ping. It's pee time. You won't be able to. It'll actually be audio salad. I'm gonna be so for real. The VOD watchers will not hear the music, but you will. And I don't think it'll beat out the music. Actually, you know what? Wait. I know how to fix it. I know how to fix it. It's gonna be like complete silence for the VOD, but y'all can have some music as a treat. I don't want to lower the volume on Disco Elysium because I think it's a good volume right now, so I'm just going to mute it in the volume mixer. So they're going to just exist and hang out. I'll be back. I got PR. I have returned from the grave. I'm alive, I'm living. I have found my little anxiety squish cube. My beautiful cube that I can squish with my hands. I have been looking for it all stream, and I realized it was in my studio office. It was not even in this room. It wasn't even here. It wasn't even here. So, got up, went to pee, grabbed a granola bar, grabbed my cube, my anxiety cube. We're back. We're here. I stretched a little teeny tiny bit. We're in. We're here. So let me pause this as much as it slap. We're back in. We're back in. The vibes back on. We continue to live another day. Alright, hold on. Alright, I'm swooshed back in. I'm tabbed back in. Hold on. Yo, I got 2 skill points. I don't want to think about how I'm going to use them yet, actually. I am overwhelmed. I will think about this, later. Don't you worry about that. I want to get back to the fishing village. I want to get back to the fishing village. Seduce the shipping container. I actually don't know what skill I need for that one. I do want to go back and bully and threaten the lorry driver. The racist lorry driver. And I am very curious about what happens when you seduce the shipping container. But today I told myself I want to... Well, first I need to cement my lies to Everard. And then... Oh my lord. Did I go over here yet? I did not. Oh god. I don't want to think about that yet. Hold on. I want to explore. New area just dropped. Of course, we gotta see all of it. Ooh. Okay. So last time, we spent all our time talking to the drunks. I don't need to talk to them anymore. Oops. Thanks for the autosave. That's awesome. So I guess let's go down here. First, can we look at the swings? Wait, there are no swings there, actually. I was mistaken. Yeah, right? The swing is missing. No one's been here for a long time. Someone has left their music collection beneath the tarpaulin. Ayo? Oh no. Am I actually gonna activate the karaoke timeline? If I have all the right ingredients for karaoke, I can't do karaoke until Pee-Pee shows up. They warned me. They told me. No way! Take it. Nuh-uh. I need to look at this. This is very familiar. I remember the name. Well, I remember church and Saint Cyan. I don't know how to say the E with the umlaut over it. Saint Cyan, Saint Sane. I can't believe this. I can't fucking believe this. The tape you found from a shack on the coast. The A side has smallest church and Saint Cyan written on it, while the B side is supposed to contain the instrumental version. The instrumental version, even. Nuh-uh. I found the tape. I found it. I found the fucking tape. I can't believe this. I didn't think I was gonna find it today. I actually didn't think I was gonna find it today. Where the heck is Pee-Pee? Pee-Pee is at a wedding right now. They are not here right now. They were here earlier on mobile. But you know how Twitch mobile is. Twitch mobile honestly eats up a lot of you battery life. Like for real, on God. So I have to hold this. I have to hold this information. And I can't do karaoke until they come back. I can't fucking believe this. I can't believe this. I thought PP was battling a librarian to the death. That too. You know. They are trained in the library sciences, so if there's anyone whomst I believe could defeat a librarian, it would be PP. They would know the strats. They would know how to defeat the librarian. So I have to hold on to this until they come back. So I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Wow. If I interact with it, does it play the song? I know that the secret recipe to do karaoke is boombox, the tape, it has to be nighttime, and we have to be in the whirling and rags. So I'm sure that if I click interact, I'm not going to do karaoke right now, right? Right? I don't think it does, but I don't think I had the boombox when I found it. Oh man, I really want to hear what the song sounds like. I just won't. I'm not gonna listen. If they don't show up again later in the stream, then I won't do karaoke tonight. But if they do, bro, it's karaoke night. Alright, I need to know what happens when you interact with this.
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reel is attached to the apparatus with a satisfying click. The tape is routed behind the magnetic reader.
Ooh, do I get to hear it, please? I want to hear it. I want to hear what the sad song is. I want to hear what the sad song is. Okay. Press play on tape.
You press the large button marked Commencer, and the tape starts spinning. There's a small delay before the song starts playing.
Holy shit. Yo! Okay. Press your ear against the speaker or keep the porter reel at the harmless distance and wait. I feel like this might be one of those songs where it's sad, but also it's got big energy. So the vocalist on this song is going to start screaming. She's going to start doing screamo right now. So I don't want to put my ear up against the speaker. Let's play it cool. Keep the porter reel at the harmless distance and wait.
Then the organ starts playing a simple, melancholic tune echoing in the hallway. A lone singing voice joins in
the hallway?
Telling you about the tiniest church in Cessons, surrounded by even tinier yard. You almost feel the seaside mist on your skin. It's mega sad.
It's mega sad. Oh, ad break? Alright, fine. I'll wait. It's only 25 seconds. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? I don't know. Listen, I wouldn't be surprised if this game actually has a full version of this song and we get to hear it when we do karaoke. Cause that little bit of guitar that it played when we put it in, it gives me hope. I am feeling it. I am really feeling it. So I just want to hear the song. I just want to hear it. I want to hear how mega sad it is.
Within seconds, you know, this is the one. The real shit you've been looking for. Mm-hmm. The one you trust your room to. Mm. This one tells it like it is. This is your tune.
Yeah, this one tells it like it is. Damn, it's his song. Real sad boy hours.
A click, then silence for a bit. Then the tape stops spinning.
Scratch that. I'm already crying, and I look dumb and old. No, we're doing this for karaoke. Are you kidding me? No, I couldn't. It's too sad. I might cry and trash the room again. That's just the risk I'm willing to take. Could I sing this for karaoke? I think I could. I think I could sing this.
Of course you could sing this. You could take sad to a whole new level with this. And you already know the lyrics since you've listened to it like a million times.
So true.
Yup, they're all here. All 3 verses.
Yep. I definitely know the words. Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
And the B-side of the tape contains the instrumental version. It's like the world itself is telling you to do it.
Yes.
Only one obstacle stands on your way.
What? Who is gonna stop me? Kim can join me. He can't stop me. He can join me, though. What?
Gart. You have to convince Gart to let you sing karaoke in the whirling.
Oh.
After you've won him over, you can express yourself. Let the pain out. Make everyone understand.
Gart's such a bitch. He won't let me do karaoke in the whirling in rags. Even after I paid to repair the room that I completely trashed while super high and drunk. You know, I already paid for all that, and he still hates me. He'll never let me do karaoke in the whirling in rags. Ugh. That means I gotta do it anyway. We're just gonna do it anyway. Alright, continue.
The lieutenant looks at you as you remove the tape from the boombox. He doesn't say anything.
Kim. I mean, I guess if the song is super duper sad and I am just like, I am feeling the vibes, I am listening pensively to the song, and I'm like in my feelings, Kim probably did not want to interrupt this moment. Very excited for the karaoke payoff in a month. Okay, but listen. Could you imagine if, hold on. Let me check my calendar real quick. Can you imagine if in a month, the Friday before Christmas, we get to do karaoke? It'll be a Christmas present for all of us. The joy. The joy. The Christmas joy. Santa himself would have delivered such circumstances. The stars would have aligned for us to have Christmas karaoke. Preferably with Kim. You know what I mean though? That's all I want. I want that so bad. I mean, I also would I would also take it sooner since I have all the other pieces except Guard. But if it does take a month, it'll be Christmas karaoke. Or, wait, hold on. It'll be Festivus karaoke. You know. Whichever comes first, I believe in us. It's gonna happen within a month or exactly a month from now. Anyway. Thank you for understanding, Kim. We are in our feelings. Alright, so we found the tragic tape. We've got the boombox. And in the evening, we have to... I'm guessing that to convince Gart, it's like a skill check. And it's probably going to be one of my skills that I don't know anything about. Or rather, that I did not put any points or effort into. So it's probably going to take more time. We probably won't be ready to do karaoke just yet. But we got all the physical parts, tape, boombox, me. It's here. The gang's all here. We just need Gart to get with the program. That fucker. I know he's going to try and stop me. He will never trample on my joy. My joy of making everyone in the whirling in rags very uncomfortable. Oh, I'll be taking those. Let me take your garbage. Glory, says the graffito, to the ghosts of us. Okay. Oh, is that money for me? Don't mind if I do. What is that? What the hell? Yo, more money? People are just leaving money everywhere. What is going on? Nobody cares about this change? I'll take it. I'll take it. I also did not realize the roof had holes in it until we walked in here. I just saw a bunch of circles on the roof and I was like, what's up with that? There's some sort of pizza on the roof situation. Oh, I can't go over here? Alright, I guess I can't go over there. I bet this fishing village was very cute. With all these little pathways and shit. I could see it. Making a cute little neighborhood and shit. Oh. Oh, I've been in here before. There was something ominous about this chair. But I don't think I figured it out. So, we're leaving, I guess. And then there's the drunks. There's the bench. Oh my god. I feel like I can't navigate around the environments that good. Because I can never see where the stairs are. I keep running into trees and shit. I've talked to this Granby before, Ryan?
A policeman. What can our village do for you?
Hello, washerwoman. I think this is Isabel. Do you know anything about a lost jacket?
What do you want with a lost jacket?
To find it.
That's an excellent question, ma'am.
Kim! You know I'm the walking lost and found. Oh my god. The jump scare. That was a special rare milk sound. The jump scare this produced. So true. This is impressive. It is very funny that in the muted juice box era, no crashes have happened yet whenever you've done this, Baru. But have a good sleep, have a good rest. Secret milk sounds. It's true. They are secret, top secret, pep secret. I think I have a silly solution for my muted juice box problem. And it's going to be so dumb. If Sammy is able to unmute audio sources, This is gonna be the dumbest and also very funniest solution to this problem. I think I know what I have to yabba dabba do. The problem is I have to do it, and I don't want to. I don't want to. That requires coding again. But I have ideas. I have ideas. Have a good sleep. We are out here. We're on our second wind. We found the tape. And I need to know about the jacket. I need to know the jacket. Alright. That's an excellent question, ma'am. That's for me to know and you to find out? Wink? Why would I say it like that? I'm on a philosophical journey to fetch it for someone. Philosophical? There's honor in retrieving lost things. Not gonna lie, I do feel that. I'm vibing with that answer. I'm here for it. There's honor in retrieving lost things. It just feels good. One of the drunks lost his and I agreed to look for it. What do you want with a lost jacket? I'm stuck with. Oh man, okay. I kept thinking about it. Now I like 3 options out of 4. Winking at her, I think, is funny. I want to know what she's gonna say about that. I do believe there's honor with a U in retrieving lost things. But also, it's not for me. I'm on a philosophical journey to fetch it for someone is pretty good. Like, I could just explain it, but I want to have a little bit of fun with this. Let's go for the philosophical journey. Let's try it. What do I want with a lost jacket? It's not for me. I'm on a philosophical journey to fetch it for someone. I don't know what he means by philosophical, but let's go with it.
Like a smart dog? Yes?
Yeah, like a smart dog. Actually, I'm a fuck up or two, so.
Like a dog, yes. Loyal and dependable.
So true, so true. That's so us.
More like a slave to any master who tosses a bone your way.
The voices in my head are arguing.
Are you getting a reward for it at least?
Lie. Yes. No.
What? You're fetching someone's missing laundry free of charge? Do you not have anything better to do?
Yes. But I'm sure I'll find his jacket by accident. So, no. But also, yes.
In fact, he does.
The lieutenant glances at his watch.
None of my business, either way. How you spend your hours is up to you.
Thank you, Isabel. You're so wise, so kind, so thoughtful.
Anyhow, you might ask Lillian if she's seen anything lately. That girl's got a way of attracting lost and broken things.
Holy shit. Was that shade? Or are you just being, like, wildly blunt about her life? Especially since Harry Henry is trying to ask her out on a date. That shit is so funny. This woman knows. She is actually the wisest person we've ever met. She is on that. She knows. Harry Henry is lost and broken. And he's found he's you know, he's attracted to her, I guess. Damn, that's crazy. She called it. Anyway, goodbye, I'm off. Oh, Lillian. Have you seen On Jacket, madam?
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer?
Wait, what the fuck? Did I not ask about these? That's my motor carriage in the sea, by the way. Point to the sunken vehicle. Should we make Harry look more cringe in front of Lillian so that way she's extremely disinterested when we try to ask her out later? You know, negative 5% chance of asking her out. So anyway, actually I'm curious, who am I looking for that she can help me with? Oh shit, wait, I know. I completely forgot about her. The granny, the unstable granny who has my gun. Yeah, that's probably literally it. I'll come back to that one. We're being a little silly right now. So, like, idiot Doom Spiral over there needs his jacket. Have you seen it?
Remarkable. That one already lost everything else, and now his jacket too. It's a good thing, too, that he has an actual police officer looking for it. Good old Doom Spiral. Upper management to the core.
So true, so true. A smile lights up her face. I'm collecting evidence to charge him with petty theft. Wait, what? No one plays Johnny Jacket. I find it, I keep it. Can I actually keep the jacket? I'll only keep the jacket if it looks cool. If it looks ugly, he can have it back. I mean, like, yeah, there's honor in finding lost things, but if it looks super cool, I think finders keepers. Finders keepers. I don't really know why I do things. Everything just happens to me. I mean, I don't really feel that answer. I'm not gonna arrest idiot Doom Spiral. I don't know about this Johnny Jacket reference that we're trying to make here, so I mean, I guess I'm just trying to help out a stranger in need.
How sweet of you. It really is. I check around the abandoned fish market on the boardwalk. Drunks are inexplicably drawn to markets. Might be why they have such trouble staying in business.
Okay.
If one of them lost something, that's as good a place to start looking as any.
Makes sense, makes sense. So, I really want to know what she's gonna say about my motor carriage in the sea. I really need to know about it. But I want to save beforehand. In case it goes catastrophically wrong somehow. Anyway, I'm looking for someone. Maybe you can help?
Let's see. Who are you looking for?
Oh, God. I forgot about the husbands that I'm looking for. Oh, I forgot about them. I literally am the lost and found. I'm finding jackets. I'm finding husbands. I'm finding my mind, my memory. Okay. Damn. All right. Let's just ask all of them. I'm looking for missing cryptozoologists.
I don't think I know what these are. Care to elaborate?
people who look for animals. Mainstream scientists deny exist. People who look for imaginary animals, or people who look for animals who are hard to find. Interesting. I could be either negative about this by saying imaginary animals, or completely buying into the conspiracies, or, just be very neutral about it. Very neutral about it. You know what? Lena, the cryptozoologist's wife, has been very kind to us and told us a lot of lore about the world when we knew even less than what we know now. And she gave me the green ape pen. So I feel like I should be nice and I should not poison the well for this person who doesn't know what cryptozoology is. I will give her the neutral answer. People who look for animals who are hard to find.
Aha, like snowmen.
Snowmen? I haven't heard about those.
Two odd guys have been wandering around here, nose in sand, talking nonsense about snowmen and the like.
Okay, wait. The like? Also snowmen?
Right. Not only snowmen, also green men, monkey men, burning rhinos. You get the picture.
Burning rhinos? Green men? Like aliens? Alright, hold on a second. I can't wait to meet these guys now. I'm gonna get them on the alien tangent.
Oh, you're getting it. And it is gorgeous.
So true, so true. Where did they go?
I don't really know. Further down the peninsula, I guess. I mean, that's where they were heading. Who else are you looking for besides snowmen?
How did she know I was looking for more than one person? That is incredible vibes checking. Because boy howdy am I looking for more than one person. I'm also looking for a working class husband.
Yeah, I'm not really looking for that anymore. Not much into the middle class ones either. Could do with some landed gentry, but apparently they don't make those anymore.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, man. Listen, me, yeah, I'm looking for a working class husband. The husband isn't for me yet. I'm looking for him for his wife.
Wish I could help you with that, but I haven't seen your working class husband. Maybe I can help you find someone else.
Okay. All right, I'll be asking questions then.
She seems genuinely sorry for not being able to help you.
I love that she knew about the cryptozoologist, but not the working class husband. Understood. Also, the working class husband is, like, according to his wife, also a drunk. So, like, he would probably blend in really easily around here. That's it. I'm not looking for anyone else right now.
Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
Yeah, so, like, actually... Oh, man. Okay, I'm gonna save. Just in case this is something catastrophic. And then I need to know what she thinks about my fucking motor carriage in the sea. I need to know it. Okay, hold on. Be seeing you. I need to know. I need to know. I need to know.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer?
Yeah, man. So, like, did you know? That's my motor carriage in the sea, by the way. Point to the sunken vehicle.
Oh, that's good to know, I guess. Why is it in the sea?
It was an accident. I'm sorry. Oh my god. An official investigation has been launched by me to determine just that, ma'am. Don't you worry about a thing. I will figure it out. I will not admit to you that I was drunk driving and drove it into the sea. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. See, the funniest part about it was an accident, I'm sorry, is that it kind of wasn't. Harry Henry made the decision to go drunk driving. That was his own damn fault. I wasn't controlling him. I would have stopped him. Because I know his ass would have run over somebody for real, on God. And he would not even know. I wasn't feeling it, is also funny. But, like, that can't, no. We can do more. But also the funniest thing about an official investigation being launched by us, we already know what happened. We already know what happened. So now I'm kind of like, damn, maybe we should be straight up. And I need to see what she says. But I guarantee you that if we say I got drunk and apparently drove it into the sea, our ass is going to get like a -5 for the asking her out. Because she's like, her last husband, her late husband, was also a drunk. So I can't imagine she's excited to be asked out by yet another drunk guy. Another alcoholic. I'm sure she's very excited. Pee-pee. Welcome back. I'm back. The librarian got me. Now, how could the librarian get you? Impossible. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I feel like you could beat the librarian. I feel like you could beat the librarian one-on-one in a fight. Now, if you tell me that the librarian also works out, you may not have a chance. Because that makes him too powerful. He's like the #1 most unhinged editor for NL. He's always in NL's chat. Always clipping and researching tweets to share to give context to NL's like unhinged rants. And he's married and he works out. That's too much. That's too stacked. He's too OP. I don't think you'd be able to beat him if he works out. You may be able to beat him now, but if he's jacked, it's over. And yeah, and yes, we do have a wedding gift for you. It's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. We got a wedding gift just for you. The librarian does not work out, but he definitely has bulk on me. Has the librarian shown his face? Has he done a face reveal? I imagine he hasn't. Do we know what he looks like? My skeletal ass can't do shit against non-skeletons. Yeah, multiple? What the hell? I would have thought the librarian was more secretive than that. The librarian really be out there posting images of himself online? The librarian is out here posting thirst traps on Twitter? Is this true? What the hell? Kate has many BTTV emotes of you Wada, including a shirtless one? A shirtless one? What the hell? He's actually posting thirst traps on Twitter? That's not real. Oh man, I'm sure this is a good image to look at. Sometimes the links just fucking break and I don't know why, but let's see if it takes me to the right place. Not found. Wait, this is actually so funny. I've never seen Redbubble do this before. Why did it... Is it because of the comma that's in there? Why they put commas in the URL? Hold on. I just need to see something. Boo. I thought I would show just the same blank white background that I have and just not found in Times New Roman. No punctuation. Not found. You gotta copy and paste all of it? Well, let's see. I gotta actually copy. Ooh. And then paste. Ooh. Wait. Wait. Hold on. This is hosted on redbubble.net. Is this really what the meme looks like? I remember the meme looking way different than this. Workout at the library? Where? I mean, true. I guess that's the librarian. But this meme goes differently, right? Like, that's not how it works. Also, I love that it's on Redbubble. Is someone making a fucking duvet cover of this meme? I love that template. It's a good one. It is a good meme. So is that how the fight went? PP? The librarian is actually jacked as hell with a massive big brain. And you could not defeat him as skeletal? Is that what I'm understanding? Is that the lore? It's an edit? An edit? It definitely looks different from what I remember, so it must be. I used it a lot to jokingly bully my roommate in college. He just punched me 30 times. I couldn't do nothing. Damn. You hate to see it. Defeated by the librarian. The librarian. Notorious. Or you know, or the roommate. That's true. Either or. I could see it. Okay. I have to come up with an answer so I can show you your wedding present, PP. And, okay. I know I said I didn't actually want to go on a date with Lily N because I think Harry Henry is going to be maximum cringe maximum. But also, I do want to see what happens on the date with Lily N, even though it's going to be very painful to witness. So I think it would be in our best interest to not immediately confess that we're an alcoholic. At least not right now. She'll find out later. If she doesn't smell it on us, she'll find out later, you know. My present is Harry dates the cool sword woman. Well, that's not your present, but, I mean, it could happen. Hold on. So I'm going to tell her an official investigation has been launched by me to determine just that, ma'am.
That's great. Until then, you should maybe start thinking about the funeral.
Oh my god! She thinks someone died in there! Oh no! This is another comedy of errors I did not anticipate. Does she think that my car got stolen? And that someone fucking died in there? Oh man. She doesn't know it was me. She doesn't know that I'm him.
Sire, she doth not believe it wasn't you.
I guess that also works. I thought she was being sincere. Hey, so me and my partner Kim here saw you from across the village. A sentence everyone wants to hear. You know what? You know what? If Harry, Henry, and Kim approached me from across the village and said this to me and they said they liked my vibe, I would consider it. I would consider it. Mainly for Kim, but I would consider it. Alright. One. Wait. I'm actually in the middle of a murder investigation right now. Or you are suggesting we all You are suggesting that we honor the carcass of my former motor carriage. Yes! Oh my god. Yes. Yes, we have to throw a funeral for my police car. That's actually so good. I need this to lead to a quest where I hold a funeral for my police car. Please, God, I need this. You're suggesting we honor the carcass of my former motor carriage?
Aye. Feels deserved,
What?
don't you think? Falling in the line of duty like that and all.
She what? I thought she was gonna say, no, that's not what I meant. Alright, damn. I don't want a funeral. I hate death. Oh man, please, I need this. What an odd thought. Maybe I should. Maybe I should throw a funeral for my former motor carriage.
Why odd? Our things are part of our life world. They're made with our human sweat and they share human history. We should care about them as we care about humans. To some extent, at least.
I don't know if Lillian's fucking with me. I don't know if this is a real opinion she holds or if she's just fucking around. Because I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I do be getting a little too sentimental about real-ass inanimate objects. So I 100% feel this. I get this. I know what she's talking about. What the hell, Lillian? What in the goddamn? Alright.
Life world. Someone's been reading up on last century Gotvaldian philosophers. Play it cool now.
Life. I didn't even think about the phrase, the word life world. I don't get attached. Definitely not to things. I am going so hard into this car funeral idea. I need this right now. Alright, I'm in. But organizing a funeral takes a lot of time and effort, doesn't it?
Oh yeah. You won't even be able to get it out of the water before early June. And where are you going to bury it? Who to invite? What music to play at the wake?
Oh, trust me. I have the music. And I might know who to invite. You want to come to my car's funeral with me?
Take it from someone who's been through a few funerals.
A few?
It's easiest to just leave them there and let nature take care of it.
Holy shit. Real? Okay. A few?
That's all we have time for right now, anyway. Come back here in June and see how you feel about it then. It's not like it's going anywhere.
The lieutenant looks at you sympathetically. Don't tell me this game lasts until June and I spent the past, like, fucking... How long have I been playing this game for? 3 months? 4? 5? 6? I've spent the past, like, 600 months playing this game and we're still in March, February? And we can keep playing until June? In-game? Which is gonna take, like, 700 years in real life? Bruh. It's not like it's going anywhere. Ooh. Ooh. It's a pity we don't get to do more frivolous side activities, like rejuvenate the doomed commercial area, or ...
Yes, that is a pity. But for now, let's focus on the things we do get to do. Like the murder investigation, for example.
I'm still gonna rejuvenate the doomed commercial district though, Kim. Right? Right? I love frivolous side activities. Right? The lieutenant looks at you, almost gently.
You like the Capri funeral idea?
Oh my god! I forgot he's a car fucker. Let's go. He's coming to the funeral, boys. Yes. Yes. We're in. We're in there. Alright. Yeah, we're in there. Okay, wait. I can't ask her out yet. I need to explore the coast. Oh, fuck. I forgot that Kim's gonna make it awkward. Or I could ask. I could still... Okay, listen. I find a good spot on the coast. And then I come back, and Kim's still with us. We saw you from across the village and all of that. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna see how good... I want to see how it works. I want to see how that works out. All right, Kim. We're gonna make a funeral. That's for damn sure. This is gonna happen. I need this. Anyway, be seeing you. LOL. I'm not gonna ask her out yet. Okay, Pee-Pee. Just for you. Guess what I found? Guess what? Guess what your wedding present is? Hi, Clune. Hello, you're right on time for me to reveal Pee-Pee's wedding gift. That's exciting. Yeah, and there are no time skips either. No time skips. We're playing it in real time. Real actual 6 months time. The teeniest, tiniest little church. Yes. You are right. We found the tape. The itsy bitsy teeny tiny teeny weeny yellow polka dot church in Saint Sands. I don't know how to pronounce the saint. I'm sorry. I'm gonna call it Saint Sands. But we found it. And I heard a little bit of it.
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reel's attached to the apparatus with a satisfying click. The tape is routed behind the magnetic reader.
I'm really hoping that when we play it for karaoke, we can hear the whole fucking thing. We doing karaoke tonight? Dog. Pee-Pee's back sooner than I thought, actually. So, like, you know what? We gonna do karaoke. Tonight. Surprise. We're doing karaoke. Though, what's 18 o'clock again? I wish this was just in fucking 12-hour time. I just want to look at the time and know what time it is. This is 6 p.m. Ah, shit, we have to seduce Gart first. God damn it. Ugh, I forgot about that part. Fuck. Shit. I forgot. Okay. Easy. Gart is such a sub. God. You're so scared of him, you won't even tell him you moved out to the old lady's shed. Because I didn't. I did not move out to the old lady's shed yet. I said last week I wanted to stay at the Whirling and Rags because I get to be next door neighbors to Kim. Okay? That's literally my only reason for staying there. Though tonight I will probably not. Listen, let's be realistic here. I am probably not going to make enough money to stay in the Whirling and Rags tonight. Oh, this is so awkward. I'm gonna pay rent in 2 places instead of saying I moved out. Oh, God. Thank you so much. You're welcome, Clued. Happy wedding anniversary. Happy engagement for you as well. Happy wedding for you as well. We got you the smallest church in St. Sands also.
You press the large button marked Commencer, and the tape starts spinning. There's a small delay before the song starts playing.
All I needed to hear was that small little guitar part, and I'm locked in. I'm in, you know. Although, now that I press this again, what happens if I press my ear against the speaker?
It sounds like someone's moving in the room, getting comfortable.
Oh.
Then the organ starts playing a simple, melancholic tune echoing in the hallway. A lone singing voice joins in, telling you about the tiniest church in Cessons, surrounded by even tinier yard. You almost feel the seaside mist on your skin. It's mega sad.
So true, so true.
Within seconds, you know this is the one. The real shit you've been looking for. The one you trust your room to. This one tells it like it is.
So true.
This is your tune.
Mine.
A click, then silence for a bit. Then the tape stops spinning.
Now from this point, I'm just going to choose the same shit I did before, because hell right, I'm doing this for karaoke. Yeehaw! Yeah, I could sing this.
Of course you could sing this.
Yep.
You could take sad to a whole new level with this.
Oh, yes.
And you already know the lyrics since you've listened to it like a million times.
Yep. So true. I know all the words, definitely. I know all the words off the top of the dome. For real, on God. Sheesh!
Yep, they're all here. All 3 verses. And the B-side of the tape contains the instrumental version.
Yep.
It's like the world itself is telling you to do it. Only one obstacle stands on your way.
What?
Gart. You have to convince Gart to let you sing karaoke in the whirling. After you've won him over, you can express yourself. Let the pain out. Make everyone understand.
Everyone's gonna understand.
The lieutenant looks at you as you remove the tape from the boombox. He doesn't say anything.
Kim knows. He's joining me for karaoke. It's happening. Also, oh my god, I want to do karaoke on this night in the game because we've got my old partner there, my new partner, Kim, another co-worker from my precinct, the fucking smoker balcony guy, the bad boys at the bad boy bingo hall, Lena, the cryptozoologist's wife, the guy who loves money. The gang's all here. We literally have a full house. So we have to do karaoke tonight. I'm in. Tinnitus! Kim, it's cheaper if we just share a hotel room. It's just the economical choice. So true. If the game allowed me to persuade Kim that we could be roommates, I would try it. I would try it. Oh no. We have to share a hotel room and there's only one bed? Tale as old as time. We can make it happen. I've been muttering Breton to myself lately. Do you also have a horrifying necktie, PP? Can you show the screen with your character's outfit real quick? Yes, I can. Here's my guy, my Harry Henry. He's killing it with his itchy pants. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Okay, hold on. Let me look at this .jpeg. I didn't even think about this. Oh no. Oh man, we're so popular today. We have to do karaoke at 1900. Oh shit. Hold on. So 1800. Oops. Hold on, that's not how I do this. So 1800 is 6 p.m. 1900 is 7 p.m. We gotta do karaoke for 3 hours. And then get all the way back across the canal at 22 o'clock. At 10 p.m. to meet up with the unstable Granby who has our gun. Oh, this is gonna be good. I just made up the 1900 time. I don't know when you actually can/have to do it. I don't know either. We're gonna find out today. All I know is that the last time I wondered about karaoke in game, they were like, oh yeah, you could come back tonight and do karaoke, yada yada yada. Alright, we gotta rip the band-aid off. We gotta go see what skill check we have to do, because I do have skill points that I haven't used yet. We gotta go talk to Gart. We gotta go have drama with him and bully him into letting us sing karaoke. That's not how I get across. I need this. I have been hungering for karaoke since I knew we could do it. I need to be the superstar. The superstar. Whoops, that's not how you get in. Alright, I'm in. We gotta bully his ass. I will pour points. Look at this, it's a fucking full house. Everyone's still here. Save game, please. New save. Alright, bitch. Let me do karaoke.
Can I help you?
Gart, I need to sing karaoke now.
No, you don't. It's not happening.
It's part of my quest of self-discovery. Help me! Oh my god. Okay, I have to convince him, huh? Why do you even have the PA system if no one's going to use it? Okay, we can't tell him that we're gonna be extra sad when we do karaoke, because we already scared off everyone who works here because we were being depression. Too much depression. Scared everyone in the whole city. Right? Johnny Law is about to tear it up sad style. I don't think he'll give a shit about my quest of self-discovery. I think if we point out the PA system that no one's using, he'll just argue with us. You're right is not the right time yet, it's just giving up. Alright. Let's see. Let's see if he'll accept my real fake apology. But Gart, this is my way of apologizing for the trouble I've caused. Please let me say I'm sorry.
By causing more trouble, I think we're good.
No! I'm back here? Okay, but like, Gart is part of my quest of self-discovery. Help me.
The Whirling's not a charity or a musical therapy clinic. It's a commercial establishment. You're going to scare away the customers.
Okay, but why do you even have the PA system if no one's going to use it?
It's for no one. It's a prop. I'm not letting anyone use it after the great karaoke catastrophe of 44.
Ayo? Hold up. What happened in 44?
A lot of people got killed because some arsehole wanted to sing karaoke.
What do you mean killed? Literal? Actual killed? Somebody wanted to sing karaoke and people got killed because of this? What do you mean by that? Hello? Anyway, I want to sing karaoke. Oh man. When was the last time you had a band play here? It's not a prop, it's for your clients. I know it's used. Hold on. Wait.
Mission test.
Oh?
Subscription renewed.
Wait. It didn't read the message? I didn't hear it. I heard the alert, but was there a message? I don't know. Also, Clued, thank you for subscribing. I feel like this, is this deja vu? I feel like, did you not just describe the other day? But also, thank you for resubscribing. Thank you for resubscribing. Thank you. Techno ... What? Techno ... What? The context has been lost. I don't know what you're reacting to. Clued double dipping on subbing. Well, you know. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm locked in. Where is the part where he says it's a prop? Okay. It's for thee. He begins confidently, but then stumbles on his own words. It's for no one. It's a prop. I'm not letting anyone use it. Why? Wait, if it's a prop, why can't I use it then? I can project my voice. Hey, listen, Harry Henry, I feel like he can project his voice, alright? Harry Henry could project his voice, okay? Alright? Gart made up the incident. That's what I'm saying. He made that shit up. That's not real. You're the one who killed everyone? That's also not real. See, listen. The only time that I know Harry Henry has existed in this establishment, he threatened to kill himself, right? That's different. Harry cannot be everyone. He was just going up to everyone and repeatedly threatening to blow his brains out in the middle of the fucking restaurant. Horrifying. Yes. But nobody died, as far as I know. You know. Okay. It sounded like he was going to tell me what it was actually for, right? However, he then says it's for no one. It's a prop, and I don't believe him. I don't believe you. It's not a prop. It's for your clients. I know it's used.
Okay, yes, it's for some clients.
Yeah. He admits reluctantly. Okay, we can't throw a tantrum. We can't throw a tantrum. We'll have beef, but I don't want to throw a tantrum. That's too cringe for me. I can't do that shit. I'm a real client. I've paid my bills, and I have the right to use the karaoke machine. I even brought my own music. You don't even gotta tell me. You don't even gotta supply me with music or a boombox. I've got music. I got a boombox. I got a voice, and I want to use the microphone. Let me have this. I have the right to use the karaoke machine.
Ha! Well, we don't have any tapes. They all got stolen.
Yes! Yes! I knew he was gonna say that shit. Okay, yeah, they all got stolen. It's alright. I have my own song with me. Oh, I don't want to give him the tape though. What if I give him the tape and he eats it? He breaks it in half. He's like, yeah, you don't have a fucking tape. And then I gotta go find another tape. What if he does that? What if he does that? Anyway, it's alright. I have my own song with me. Give him the tape for the smallest church in Saint, I don't know, Saint Sands. I forget it every single time.
The man in the vest and the violet shirt stares at the tape you've just given him. He begins to frown. Hard.
Please do not break the tape. Please. I have struggled. I have suffered. I have longed for the tape that has the song that I need to do karaoke. Okay? Don't break it. Don't eat it. I am a paying customer up until I need to pay for my room tonight. I am a paying customer, though. Continue.
This is the look of a man who's defeated.
Yes.
He knows he's out of excuses.
Yes.
Fine, fine. Climb on that stage and do your thing. Just get out of my hair.
Yes.
I'll plug it in for you. Damn this karaoke machine.
Ooh. We out here. It's time. It is time. Long have I waited.
Oh yeah. Time to do the damage.
Oh yes. Please do me a favor and save. Alright. I know for a fact, I know that if PP is telling me straight up, directly, on God, for real, to save, that I probably really should save. Okay. Goodbye. And then I will save. So that way, well, first of all, so that way I don't fuck up and I have to do all that again. Watch me go on the karaoke stage and I fucking die. Because it like electrocutes me or some shit. And then I have to do all that convincing again. I gotta walk all the way from across the canal all the way back here. Oh. And then talk to people? Ugh. Alright, anyway. New save. New save just dropped. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. The true final boss. I wish Easy Leo was here. Listen, if I could invite Easy Leo, I would. But, you know, he ain't here yet. Hold on. Should I wait until 7 p.m. exactly? I feel like 7 p.m. is good, like... I feel like 7 p.m. is good. Everybody is here to enjoy the evening at the Whirling in Rags time. Is this true? I want the most amount of people to show up here. We've got more people here than we had yesterday, you know? If you ever fought Sans, you should be fine. Is this a rhythm game? If not, it'll take a couple tries. You'd have to go wander around if so. If so, for what? To invite Easy Leo? I know the disco ball comes on at some point. Oh, fuck. I have to wait for the disco ball. Oh, shit. No, just to get to 7 p.m. Oh, okay, wandering around. Okay, alright, okay, alright. Yeah. Hold on. Hold on. Where's the... I wanted to see. Alright, whatever. I already know I did it. We're gonna do karaoke tonight. Get up on stage in the evening. I want to know what the game considers evening, to be honest, because I think 6 p.m., 7 p.m. is evening. But now that I remember the disco ball, we need the disco ball. You know. If you talk to people, it'll progress time too. That's true. Well, alright. Let me catch up with the people in here. Hi, Granby.
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
I've got nothing new for you. I'm sorry, Granby. I'm wasting your time. Balcony smoker. What's up?
Hi again, Gendarme.
What is it about the way he carries himself? I will think about that later. I need to talk to him about this. Later, though. I don't have a lot of composure. I'm very cringe, you see. I need to beef up my maximum cringe damage capabilities in order to do anything.
Bye-bye, Gendarme.
Bye-bye. Bye. I don't need to talk to the bad boys at the bad boy bingo hall. They can hear me when I do my beautiful karaoke in about an hour. Why have I talked to him?
Again? I can't believe this shit.
I got nothing to say to him, but I can't wait for him to hear me do karaoke. Oh, it's gonna be so good.
What is it?
Wait, what? I didn't think I'd have anything to say to her, honestly. Hey, so like, look. Okay, first, no, wait. Okay, no, wait. Okay, look. Something is really bugging me. Are we or are we not from the same police station?
God damn it, you leave her alone. Keep your weird bullshit to yourself and be professional for once, for fuck's sake.
I am being so professional. What is not professional about my froggy visor, my talking necktie, my raincoat, my bag that I collect plastic bottles in because I have no money, my very tight, very itchy, striped clown jester ass pants? What is unprofessional about me? You know?
Can I actually help you with something?
She looks at you apologetically.
Yes, of course. Preposterous. I mean, you would remember if they were, right?
Mm-hmm.
Who forgets their squad mates? That's not possible.
So true. I mean, if we worked at the same place, we would know. Yeah. Definitely. Like I listen, I may have forgotten what the concept of money is, but I mean, if I knew y'all like that, then I would have remembered you. Anyway, are you with him? Point to the man with sunglasses.
Of course I'm with him. Why do you ask?
She seems startled by her own tone. By her own tone. You look cute together. Wait. Don't give me this power. Don't allow me to have a wee bit of drama. To play around just a little bit, play matchmaker a little teeny tiny bit. Do not give me this option because I want to take it so bad. I mean, he's an asshole, yes, but you look cute together. Oh my god. Like, are y'all going out? Oh my god. You guys would make a cute couple. Oh my god. Bro. I want to say that so bad. This is gonna have such deep consequences. Damn it. But I want to say it. Okay, wait. I saved before this. I think I can be a little reckless. I did not make any progress since I last saved. I can be a little reckless. You look cute together.
And you look like you don't bathe on principle.
Why are you so mad for? Hey, you look like you don't bathe on principle. The venom is so sharp with this guy. It's really funny to see. The man with sunglasses interjects.
Please, let's not turn this into another exchange, okay?
Oh? She looks at you, then him, then you again. Let's not turn this into another exchange? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What do you mean? What do you mean? An exchange. I'm gonna be thinking about this. Don't think I'll forget that. I will remember that. Anyway, bye. I'm gonna be thinking about that one. I'm waiting for disco ball time. I will think about this. Just start calling people on Kim's car phone. Your Kim phone. Y'all used to run the gold exchange back in the day. Sorry, spoiler. The gold exchange. Is that what we did? Is that what happened? Is that the exchange? Hold on. Can I see what's going on over here? Oh, yeah. We took down the dead body. I don't want to... Oh. This shit ain't nothing to Kuno. This shit ain't nothing to me, man. I feel like to reinvestigate the dead body is actually going to be a whole other can of worms that is too big for me right now. I need something manageable, tiny, perhaps frivolous, so that I can wait for the disco ball to come out. Oh man, oh man. Oh shit, hold on.
Hello again, sir.
I was just curious. I haven't found this woman's husband yet, but you know, just saying hello. I got nothing for you. Sorry. Okay. The Boole brothers. Gaston is a teacher. Or was a teacher? I would like to know more about the Boole brothers. Hey, Boole brothers. Hey, hey. I heard some lore about you.
It is such a pleasure to see you again, officer. How may I head the citizens' militia on this fine day?
I thought I could talk to him about this, but god damn it. I can't. Oh, man. And also, I don't have powerful enough rhetoric to get him to release his sandwich. I don't necessarily want to steal his sandwich, though. Also, it wouldn't work because I threw the Boole into the sea. Bye for now. What about you, Renee?
Officer!
Ooh.
God damn it. Pull yourself together, René. What do you want?
Oh my god. I forgot he's got a fucking heart condition. I was like, what the hell is he doing? Bro. He's got a whole heart condition. He's fucking medical leave and shit. Oh. Okay. Okay. Also, damn. I need to get my composure up. Do Maybells mean anything to you, Renee? Show him the flower. I'm gonna be so fucking for real. I don't remember. If I know what Renee has to do with Maybells, I don't remember it anymore. You know? The absolute juxtaposition of flirting with the widow in the village and bullying a man into letting you sing karaoke and then walking outside and the dead bloated corpse is still sitting next to some kids. That's us. We're out here causing a little bit of chaos, a wee bit of chaos everywhere we go. We're ultimately burning time to disco ball time for the karaoke. And then later on, we gotta go meet an unstable granny to get our gun back. So much. We've got a very active Wednesday, okay? Alright, Renee. Do Maybells mean anything to you, Renee? Show him the flower.
I prefer the old name, Insulindian Lily.
Oh.
Girls brought them to young cadets when they entered service. Wearing them on your cap was supposed to bring good luck.
Oh, cute. Hold on. Is this a royalist military tradition? He glances at it and frowns. Maybell's Insulindian Lily. Okay, wearing them on your cap was supposed to bring good luck. Did they bring you good luck?
You know what? No. They brought me misery, false hope, and disappointment. The revolutionaries sullied them.
Damn, I mean, I didn't mean to do all that. What the hell? I didn't mean to bring all this trauma and drama. He falls silent, and the emerging smile withdraws.
You stirred up some bad memories there.
I didn't mean to do all that. Okay.
But it wasn't the revolutionaries that sullied the ID for you, was it? She gave them to me too, and your jealous little heart just couldn't accept it.
Okay. I'm back in. I'm logged the fuck on. I forgot that these two were basically engaged to the same girl, and she's like, oh, I couldn't possibly choose. If only we could all get married together. Okay, alright. So she's out here giving these lucky flowers to both of y'all, huh? I mean, the signals are very loud. They're screaming. They're shouting from the rooftops. It could have worked. It could have worked. Polycule.
Enough! I can go over these matters in detail with you, Gaston.
Oh?
But not while we have company. So, officers.
No. Let me hear it too. Let me hear it. I want to hear it. Kim may not care about this, but I care. I want to hear it. Can I hear it? I will not throw your bull into the sea. Again.
Maybells don't blossom yet, do they?
The lieutenant quickly asks.
Maybe on some remote parts of the city they do. But I think you'll have to wait for at least a month.
Interesting. Seems like he was interested a little bit. I don't have enough composure for this. I'll come back later. Thank you for your time. LOL. Drama. This exact scenario is what makes it so hard to explain this game to people sometimes. That's just what makes it good. 7 o'clock obtained. Yes. I don't know if that's disco ball hours, but if it's not disco ball hours, then I'm gonna go. I remembered. I'm gonna go bully the racist lorry driver. He's not too far away. So me and my friend here have noticed you from across the petanque court. Yo! It's disco ball hours! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, there's people. Oh, it's a full house. Yes. Look at this. Oh my god. There's even a couple here out on a date. I'm gonna ruin their date by singing some sad ass songs. I don't even know who this guy is. Welcome. You're all here to see me sing? Yes. What's up, Grandpa? You ready to get sad tonight? Oh, this is gonna be good. Chef, I hope you can hear it all the way back there. We're gonna get loud and sad. Yeehaw! Oh, it's time. It's time. Okay. PP, I am 100% following your backseating here. I have faith that you are going to help me produce the most entertaining result. Or the most perfect result. I don't know which it is yet, but I just know it's gonna be good. New save. Time to save again, and also equip stuff to ruin your drama, please. Okay. Oh, what's my drama at? My drama's at 5. Let's see. What is the most not dramatic things I could wear? And it's gonna be so fucked up. Okay, we're gonna put the glasses on. That takes away 1 drama. But it gives me visual calculus. Wonder if that'll come in handy. +1 conceptualization. That adds to my drama. But also, it adds drama and it adds electrochemistry. But I think I would be very disappointed. I would be so embarrassed. Making my Harry Henry go up there in like a fucking party dragon silk robe, singing really sad music, no pants on. God. Oh, +2 drama? Oh God. +1 to Kingdom of Conscience. Which I don't like. That is ominous to me. That's not a skill I can upgrade, and that scares me. I don't remember where I got these pants. +1 perception. I actually don't have a lot of drama affecting things. I have one that gives me drama and one that takes away drama. Not much else. That's crazy. Actually, no. 2 things that add to my drama. Okay. Alright. And then the items don't really do anything. The tools are just chilling. They're just hanging out. Wait! The fucking, clipboard gives me stats? I did not know that. It gives me +1 Inland Empire, +1 Empathy, -2 Authority. Wow, okay. I'm keeping that in mind. I did not know that. Okay. Alright. We're in. We got glasses on that make us look so cool. So cool. As long as we aren't wearing drama buffs, good enough. Oh. Yeah, no, I don't think... Yeah. The stuff that we are wearing does not add to our drama. The glasses take away from our drama. But I think my drama is already pretty... Like, it's at 4. It's pretty... I feel like that's pretty good drama. Higher than average, one might say. Alright. Hold on, I'll save one more time in case whatever I do is so fucked up. What did I do? Hold on. Just to be safe. You can tell it's the sleepy time hours for me. It's getting there. Because I don't know how to navigate UI, clearly. Save again. Just to be sure. And now, it's time. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's happening.
The stage is all set up for your performance.
Yes!
Silent. You can hear the pellets creak under your feet.
Oh, I'm excited. I can't wait to see how this goes. This is going to be so bad. We're going to do so awful. Or we're going to do so good. Or we're going to do so good that the whole house is crying and tearing up and they give me a standing ovation. Ugh, permanent morale boost. Alright. You can hear the pellets creak under your feet.
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should turn on the karaoke carousel.
Okie dokie. Oh, wow. Whoa! This requires drama. Drama formidable. 13. I'm ready, Gart. Hit play. How the fuck could... Wait, what the hell? Okay. This is a red check. It cannot be retried. Excusez-moi. 1. 2. Low. I have 4 drama? What? 3. Can I actually fuck up having him press play? Like, I let him know that I'm ready? Are we gonna fucking vomit in front of the crowd? Oh my god. I beat my streak of 2 wins in random party house, but then I lost immediately. Damn. Oh, the random party house is endless? First of all, that's pog as hell if you're playing like randomized endless streak, endless party house. That's pog as hell. But it happens to the best of us. Happens to the best of us. Alright. So, first, I gotta do this. Look, Kim, I'm going to sing karaoke.
I can see that.
Yes. The lieutenant steps away from the stage, ready for your performance. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Look around the room first. Let's scan the crowd, see who's pumped up, who's excited for sad music. Yes. Look around the room first.
The bar is full and buzzing with chatter.
Yeah.
No one is paying you any attention.
Okay.
But still you feel your knees turn to noodles.
All right.
Okay, now a couple is looking at you. Even worse.
I saw the couple. Even worse.
They are going to hate you.
No. They're gonna love me up here. It's gonna be so good. Put your lips against the microphone. Test it. Please, please, and do the microphone the feedback screeching. Oh, please.
Immediately, a loud feedback noise startles the room. You feel like an amateur.
Yes.
How are you supposed to hold the mic?
Yes.
Should you just sing into it? Where should you stand?
You are perfectly standing in the perfect area, Harry. This is gonna be so good. I am excited. I am delighted. Okay. I'm too close to the mic. This is gonna be abysmal. We're gonna peak the mic so bad. Oh my god. What is Harry Henry supposed to do with his hands? True. What is Harry Henry supposed to do with his hands? Oh my god. I hope he has a dance routine ready. I hope he's getting ready to feel emotional. He's got to give the crowd a performance. Maybe the audio is really bad, but he can put enough soul into it to make it through, right? Maybe. Oh god, I think this is so fucking funny. I thought I was gonna get a negative point for looking around the room, and then Harry Henry gets nauseous and nervous, and then I get a -1 because I was like, oh no, everyone's looking at me, But no, -1, too close to the mic. Also, I think it's so fucked up, by the way, that this is a red check. After all the work I put in, getting the boombox, finding the tape, bullying Gart, it's a red check and I could fuck up and not be able to sing. I now understand why y'all were telling me to save, because that is so fucked up. That's actually evil. Okay. Oh god. Oh, this is so good. I can't sleep until I see it. Alright. I'm ready, Gart. Hit play.
The air is thick with anticipation.
Let's go! This is probably the very first time I've had such a low percentage chance, and it happened. No? This is bad? Wow. Well, now what do I do? Because I want to sing karaoke. Oh man. Listen, I don't know what to make about this. Because I'm assuming that the actual karaoke part is that, the actual karaoke part is where I fuck up hilariously. you know? Are you telling me this is not the run? Up to you. If you hit continue, I'll ask you to save and just check the fail too. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because I saved right before this after I put on my negative drama glasses. So I'll just have the main save, I guess. Actually, I don't know. I guess it depends on what happens, which option I like more. This is the one thing that I would save scum to see alternate options. Because I'm so curious. The crowd is upset that I succeeded. It's probably the first time that I've had such a low percentage. It's like the first time I've had such a low percentage and I passed first try. Which I think is really fucking funny. You can choose which you feel is more your Henry, yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll try it. So this is the timeline in which Harry Henry does not fuck up immediately. Let's see. Let's see what happens. The air is thick with anticipation. Wow, I got exactly 13. Damn, that's crazy. I told y'all though, my drama is already kind of higher than average probably. You need to roll a 6, a 6-4, 6-5, or 6-6, or a 5-5, I guess. Okay, okay. Exactly 13. Alright. Let us continue.
Someone dims the lights as the music starts.
Yes.
Okay, here we go.
Yes. Oh my god. Do we get to hear him?
I would often go there. To the tiny church there.
Is that really what you sound like?
The smallest church in San. Though it once was larger. How the realm may rest there. Down through the mist there.
Nobody gives a shit.
Toward the Seven Sisters. Toward those pale cliffs there. I would often stay there. In that tiny yard there. I have been so glad here. Looking forward to the past here. But now, you are all alone. None of this matters. No, none of this matters at all.
Oh my god. Oh, hope he heard me. Wow. Okay. Wow. That's so fucked up that that's his actual voice. I just thought that was one of the voices in our head. I didn't think that's what we sounded like for real, on God. This man sounds gravelly as fuck. That's a lizard brain or whatever the inner voice is called. Yeah. I didn't know that was us. What in the goddamn? That's what we sound like? Kim up front, #1 fan. It's true. He's up at the very front. He's not even sitting off to the side at the bar or anything. He's like, yes, I'm here to support you, queen. Slay. Oh, lovely. I love it. The crowd was just kind of doing their own thing. It didn't seem like they were like, into it, but whatever. Ultimately, I wanted to do karaoke. Alright. Spoken word. OP heard me. Okay, we need to hear the good version now. I'm really excited to hear what the good version, quote unquote, is. Because the hype is real for it. Okay, okay.
A lazy applause fills the room.
Oh!
You feel your hand shake as awareness of your body returns to you.
Excellent, excellent. Oh, what the hell? Oh my god! Wait, oh no. I didn't think we would be saying stuff like this. We are gonna cause drama. I'd like to dedicate this song to the RCM. Please don't fire me. Oh no. Oh my fucking god. Oh Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I want to dedicate this song to whoever wrote me that fucking letter. I still love you. Thank you very much, asshole. What letter? What letter? What letter? What letter? I forgot. What letter? I'm presuming this is about his ex-wife. What letter? I forgot. Oh man. Oh wow. Oh no. Of course, automatically I want to say I'd like to dedicate this song to my partner Kim. It is a very sad song though. But now you are alone. None of this matters at all. Oh, literally, I'm shocked. I'm paralyzed. I've got analysis paralysis. Also, I feel like if I thank the ancient reptilian brain, I lose my chance to cause drama at the Whirling in Rags by pointing out one specific person or persons to dedicate this song to. Why would I dedicate this song to Gart? Oh man, oh fuck, god damn it. Alright, I want to see all the outcomes actually. I'm so upset. Because, okay, here's my thoughts, right? If we're gonna, so we got the lucky first try, we did good, I guess, ending, right? We did this. So I want whatever option I choose here. I want, if I like the bad ending, quote unquote, the bad ending better, then I still want to stick with my decision of what I say afterwards. So I'm like choosing for two timelines right now. You know? I'd like to dedicate this song to my partner. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Oh man. Dedicated to the Taliban like Rambo. That's a lot of listens to the karaoke to hear them all. That's what I mean. I want to pick the one option. And then when I go back to hear the other version of the song, or to see what happens in that timeline, then I want to choose the same option at the end here, if they give me this option. So, honestly, I guess I'm gonna cause drama and choose my new partner over my old partner. And also, fuck Gart. Why would I dedicate this song to him? Fuck you. I don't want to dedicate this song to anyone. I performed it for myself, which is honestly very pog. I like that. He got the courage to sing karaoke. He had this dream for the past like 3 days. Oh man. Oh, I'm causing drama at the fucking Whirling in Rags. God damn it. Okay. Shit. I did it for me because I liked it. God damn. All right. We're gonna dedicate this song to Kim, and if this is gonna be so I'm nervous about this. Anytime there is an option where I can choose one person over other people, I'm sweating profusely. I'm like, oh god, oh man, everyone's gonna hate me for this decision. Alright. I'd like to dedicate this song to my partner, Kim Kitsuragi. And then everyone claps, like, really, like, confused. Like, who is that? I don't know who that is. What is that? Alright, nod to the lieutenant. Let's do it.
The lieutenant doesn't say anything, but gives you a quick smile before turning away.
Let's go. He smiled. We're in. We're in. We embarrassed him a little bit. I mean, he is literally standing extremely in front. Like, he is right there. You know? So. Maybe you'll get in that hotel room now. It's true. Now we're in. We're in. He's so shy. Yep. I'm sticking with it. Continue.
Good, good. Are we ready? I want to unplug the microphone now.
The cafeteria manager intervenes to cut the moment short. Gart, please. We were having a moment. Okay. Continue.
Last words?
What the hell? Evening will come. We will sow the white sail. Workers of the world unite. Thank you, Martinez. Bye. I think my Harry Henry, even though he is John Communism, savior of the workers, this feels too tacky to me. I don't want to do this. I'm kind of like, he's trying too hard. Ew. So let's just say thank you, Martinez. Bye. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Now, okay. This is the good I wish I could describe my saves. I wish I could title them. So, can we all just collectively remember 1905 is the one where I passed the check? Everybody, wait. Okay, no, that's the autosave. It's the regular ass save that is at 1905. This one is the good time. Actually, I'm stupid. We should just follow the real time in real time, present day. So new save at 2 a.m. on November 9th. That's the pass. We passed. Right? Save. Now, I guess let's go see what all the fuss is about. I want to see how badly we fuck up the other one. Okay. So that's the autosave that just happened. This one's 201. Everyone remember that? We passed in that one. So this one, 139, should be right before I karaoke'd. Yeah? Yeah? Do you really want to load the set? Yes. Alright. Oh, we are literally within each other, huh? We just became one flesh, huh? That's just how it works here? Right here in the middle of this whirling in rags? Right here in front of these people's salad? Alright, Kim, okay. Well, no, wait. Alright, and I got the glasses on, so we're keeping everything the same. -1 drama. Alright, let's see. Let's see.
The stage is all set up for your performance. Feels silent. You can hear the pellets creak under your feet.
It's a preview of what will happen after you sing Kim's pants off. This alternate timeline better be fucking good. And I'm still gonna dedicate it to Kim afterwards. I am excited. I want to see it. Alright, continue. Oh, I have to do everything the same way as I did before. Okay.
So, are you ready for your thing now?
Yep.
Let me know when I should turn on the karaoke carousel.
Yes, yes, yes. So I basically did these in order. So we're going to do that. So we have the same vibes. Same vibes as we're going into this. Wow, yeah. In the other timeline, I had 17%. If I just go for this, I have 28% chance. What the hell? I had a -1 when I did it, and then I passed. What does that even mean? Why can't I have that luck anywhere else? Anyway, look, Kim, I'm gonna sing karaoke.
I can see that.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you can see it. Alright. Put your lips against the microphone to test it. Oh, actually, I don't remember what I did. We'll just do it in order. Ultimately, I clicked on all of these, and then I did this. So, put your lips against the microphone to test it.
Immediately, a loud feedback noise startles the room. You feel like an amateur.
Oh,
How are you supposed to hold the mic? Should you just sing into it? Where should you stand?
Look around the room first.
The bar is full and buzzing with chatter. No one is paying you any attention. But still you feel your knees turn to noodles. Okay, now a couple is looking at you. Even worse. They are going to hate you.
Yes, sir. Let's go. Alright. Now we're at 17%. -1, too close to the mic. I'm ready, Gart. Hit play. Let's see if we pass.
The air is thick with anticipation.
Okay, 1, I failed. 2, why did I gain morale? Wait a minute. Did they give me a morale? Because I'm going to do so bad. I'm going to bomb this show so bad that they're like, you're going to need it. You're going to need this, sweetie. Formidable failure. This time I have 10. This time I got 10. Alright, alright. I literally got so lucky last time. First try. Let's see it. Continue.
Someone dims the lights as the music starts. A lump's in your throat suddenly.
I would often go there
No.
to the tiny church there. The smallest church in Sansan.
Oh.
Though it once was larger. How the rill may down through the mist there. Towards the Seven Sisters. Towards those pale cliffs there.
Oh my god.
I would often stay there in the tiny yard there. I have been so glad here.
Oh, and he's moving.
Looking forward to the past here. But now you're all alone.
Oh man.
None of this matters. And all.
Oh man. Yo. Okay. This isn't even a fucking contest. It's actually so illegal. Cause this is singing though. It's bad, but he's actually singing. And the other one, his ass was not singing. He was speaking. Not that there's anything wrong with that. But, like, if you say you're going to do karaoke, you got to go up there. You got to go up there with your full chest, and you actually got to sing the best you can. Apparently, this is the best he can do. You know? Like, what? Like, what? And this one had emotion behind it and everything. And his ass was like he knew what to do with his hands. He was like emotionally all over the mic. What? Bruh. We gotta keep this one. This is my Harry Henry. Oh man. Okay. Okay, I sleep now. Good night, Bob. I'm glad you could ruin your sleep schedule a little teeny tiny bit just for just for karaoke. I hope you have a good rest, a good sleep. Oh my god. Yeah, it's like auto-tune versus raw vocals. It's so much more potent unprocessed. I really do love it. It's the first one wait, I lost everything. It's the first one I heard in my playthrough, and it felt incredibly emotionally resonant. And his ass is actually singing. Yeah, for real, what the hell? Makes sense with it being a drama check. But like, when you pass, he's not actually singing though. If I want to hear the deep gravelly voice sing, because his ass was not singing. I was so excited for karaoke to hear A, what Harry sounds like, B, to hear the song, and C, for him to sing. And genuinely, I expected him to be messy. I expected it to be like real all over the place when he's singing. But his ass was not singing when you pass. What the hell? He sounded too cool to be my Harry Henry. But also, is it really cool if you don't sing it at all? You know? Then don't put all your points into drama if you want to be bad at theatrics. Listen, I am here for the theatrics. I am here for the theatrics in every conversation I ever have, ever. I'm here for that drama. And also, to cause discord and chaos a little bit, you know. But I would not have expected this, you know. My Harry Henry would be emotional and messy, and he would actually sing it. You know what I mean? That's my Harry Henry. He would do that. He would not just speak into the mic, almost monotone, then maybe do a little bit of a melody at the end. You know? Neutral choices? I'm choosing neutral choices? I don't know, man. I did literally lie like a lot. Like a lot. I don't think I was choosing. And also, the literal actual neutral choices. Have you seen them? They are way less interesting than what I'm doing. Now, you know, I had to step in and backseat this one. That's it, though. I no longer have input. PP, thank you. Thank you for stepping in and showing me what I could have missed. What I could have missed out on. Because I'm like, my Harry Henry would not have done that. He would not have done that. This one's canon. We're keeping this one. We're keeping this one. Also, would have been extra funnier if we could hear the microphone feedback and also hearing him like peek the mic a little bit. Like he's actually moving around the mic. Like the way he was here. I think that would be so good. That's my Harry Henry. He would do this. And I'm still gonna dedicate to Kim. Yep. We're in. I want to know his reaction. Wait. I can't wait to see his reaction. Hell yes. Okay, continue.
Do you hear that? It's the most pathetic applause in the world, Harry. Made of pity. No one liked you.
Oh, man. Oh, wow. Do I still get to dedicate the song, though? I really want to dedicate this one to Kim. Ooh, I want to know what his reaction is to this. Oh, I want to know. Oh, I want to know. Alright. No one liked you. Wait, what the fuck? Say you didn't like it, huh? Now, what is this? We're just putting say colon in front of our words now? I see the quotation marks. I know how to read. So then what are these then? That's a new convention. I don't know about this one, game. That's a strange one. Oh, man. I love how both of these are so angry. Fuck you. I gave it my fucking best. I gave it everything and you shit on me. I'm up here singing my fucking heart out and it's not good enough for you fuckers. Oh, man. Oh, man. I'm imagining Harry singing really well and dedicating it to Kim. And then singing it really badly and dedicating it to the other guy. The other guy. Yes. That's so good. Oh, man. Oh, my God. Okay. Oh, man. and it's not good enough for you fuckers. Okay, I think this one. Listen, both of these are angry, and I love them. They're very funny. I I think my Harry Henry, the superstar, would be bitter about it. He'd be like, I did all of this for you, and it's not good enough? I'm up here singing my fucking heart out, and it's not good enough for you fuckers?
You hear, or think you hear, uncomfortable shifting around. A bit of laughter, maybe. No one saying anything.
Okay, and then we gotta dial it back, right? Then we gotta dial it back.
I'm gonna unplug the mic now, okay?
You don't know what good singing is. This is real singing. I sing about real stuff.
That's it. I'm unplugging it.
He presses stop on the tape carousel. You hear a little whine of feedback, and then the mic dies in your hand. Oh my god. Continue.
Let's go, officer. These people wouldn't know a good performance if it beat them in the ass.
Oh my god! Kim? Kim is supporting me in my bad singing? Oh my god. He really is my #1 fan. Wait, this is so good. Oh my god. He's literally all the way up here in the very front, the most engaged audience member, and he's like, yes, King Slay, yes. Actual real. Oh my god. You ... liked it?
Detective Dubois, it was downright tragic. Now, let's go.
He's so in my corner, you guys. He didn't just call me detective. He called me Detective Dubois. He bows lightly. Downright tragic. Okay, but like, did you like it though? That's the most important thing. Okay. Did you like it? Did you?
I mean it, he thinks.
Is that good? I know you mean it's tragic, but is that good? Did you like it?
To him, being a cop in the RCM was truly expressed in that performance.
So he liked it? Relatable? Esprit de corps? Real? Downright tragic. But like in a good way, right? Because it's a sad song. And it's supposed to be sad. Right? So you like it. You relate to it? You like it. Right? Put down the mic. Oh my god. Oh, wow. 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 Yeah, no, this is canon. This one's canon. Let me tell you, and let me tell you something else. If the other timeline where you pass, if he actually sang that one, then it would be much more difficult for me to choose, right? Because then I'd be like, oh shit, he put his heart into that one. Oh fuck, he actually made it a performance and shit. Wait, oh goddamn, what the hell? You know? But this one feels more canon. This one was real, based on reality. This one's the right one. And it's so funny that this is what happens when you fail. Which, like, okay, listen. And I'll tell you another thing. Hold on, let me save before something tragic happens. Save game. This is a new save. Save. Right? And let me tell you another thing. So, like, it would have been more difficult for me to choose the direction of where to take my Harry Henry if when you pass he actually sings. 1. 2, it's so funny that the one where he fails feels more authentic. Cause like I feel like this game is not afraid to like completely just shit on your character. Just constantly telling your character how much he sucks. How much your Harry Henry is a pathetic fool. A dingus, a dongus, a bringus, a brongus, you know. A complete Dorcas, you know. And yet, they didn't want the one where it passes to feel more authentic to a Harry Henry. I think... I don't know. Okay. The one where he passes is not... It's not like it's bad. It just feels like he didn't really try. So it's just very mediocre. You know what I mean? He got more applause for it, but like that's... It's just like he was like, I don't know. Like you was saying earlier, it's just like spoken word. So it's kind of like it's not singing. It's like different. This one feels like he was trying and he was feeling it, which I feel like my Harry Henry would do. The other one was made up in our writer's room. A fabrication. We made it up. It never happened. Spontaneous Kim explosion? In this timeline? Spontaneous Kim explosion? Oh, anyway. I think that was the perfect way to end this stream, honestly. Things that could go wrong? Spontaneous Kim explosion? I hope he doesn't spontaneously explode. I was gonna say something else and I keep forgetting it. I keep looking back to chat to see if I'll remember it because it was connected to something someone said. I can't remember it. Nope, I forgot. It's gone. That thought's gone. Anyway. Oh man, I hope the people that are here, I hope the people that are in here, when I talk to them again, they remember my performance. I'll be like, hey babe. I talk to my old partner. I'm like, hey babe, you like the performance?
I can't believe this shit.
I really wish I could talk to him about the performance. I feel like these two, maybe other people do karaoke sooner than I did it, like on a different day earlier or later than I did it, and these two aren't here. So maybe they're just not supposed to even say anything about it. But bro, I would love to know what he thinks about that singing. Oh my god, I want to hear it. Damn. What about you, Granby? Do you have anything to say about it?
Oh, hello, dear. There you are again.
She's got nothing. She's got nothing. I want reviews.
Wow. Just wow.
Yes!
I hope you really enjoyed yourself up there.
Mm-hmm.
Had a cathartic experience.
So true.
Because for the rest of us,
Yeah?
that really sucked.
As the Lord intended. Yes.
It's safe to say this is about your karaoke performance.
Yeah, I sucked up there. I'm sorry. Yo. Okay. Fuck you. I have a vast soul, and she will always come back to it. This sounds like I'm arguing with one of the thoughts the voices in my head gave me about my ex-wife. But I do not remember what exactly they said, so this to me is very funny. Like, why would he know? He doesn't know you like that. Why would he know about she? He's gonna ask, who is she? So, my Harry Henry, he's all like, you don't understand my performance. Those high notes, I purposefully shredded them to convey a strained, worn out sadness.
I get it. You were purposefully shit. So original. I'm not letting anyone up there again. Ever. Now what did you want?
You were purposefully shit. So original. Yeah. And I'm very original. I have a vast soul, and she will come back to it. Good day, sir. God, that's exactly what I wanted to hear. Now I want to make a new save. I wanted to. That's exactly what I wanted. God bless. Amen. Okay. I can't talk to nobody else. Money man, what say you? It's all about money, you know. Can I fault him? Can I blame him? What about you?
Hi again, Gendarme.
Nah, nobody else has anything to say about this.
Bye-bye,
Whatever.
Gendarme.
I am but another misunderstood artist cast onto the vast plane of life. I will become a superstar. This will be my shining moment. You know. But, okay, hold on. Let me make a new save, because I did like what Gart said. That fucker, that bitch. I'm gonna beat his ass after work. Save game. New save. This is gonna be the canon one. The canon. Okay. And it's 2:30 a.m. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? I don't think there's anything else I could do in this stream right here, right now, that could top the karaoke encore double feature. I think we gotta leave while we're still on top. You know? I'm getting out of here. I'm tired. I'm kind of a wee bit hungry, but I'm mostly tired. Quit. We are leaving. We are leaving. We're leaving this plane onto another plane. And playing a wee little bit of music at the same time. A little bit of DMCA. Encore. But there's nothing else to encore. There was only two options. I pass or I fail. And we saw both of them. You know. We saw both of them, and that's enough for me. I chose which one is the most authentic Harry Henry. I believe he would be messy about it. Oh my god! Oh, okay. I gotta remember this for next time. We have to meet up with the unstable Granby to get my gun back. So, um, I feel like I will absolutely forget that next week. I'll just speak that into the VOD so that way when I'm squirming through the VOD, I will remember. Okay, hold on. Where is the fun at this hour, at this late hour? Oh shit. Wait, okay, hold on. Wait, hold on. I'm looking, I'm peeping. I'm looking, I'm observing. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Y'all, EWO has located the new secret channel. And I'm genuinely sure this is the same exact people. New name. New name. Same great content. Same great content. Quality content. Um I forgot how to use a computer. Please hold. So, thank y'all for coming out to the karaoke stream. We finally completed my goal. I would have been even better if Kim did the karaoke with me. I think that would have been so cool and so goated. So I think like if we get another tape, we gotta convince Kim to do karaoke with me. I don't care if Gart said he'll never plug the microphone back in. I'm gonna plug it back in. I don't care what his ass says, you know. But thank y'all for coming out to the stream and enjoying the stream and chit chatting and vibing and existing. And the next stream is gonna be next Friday. As far as I know, it's gonna be next Friday. So, um, I don't know what else to say, to be honest with you. I feel like there was something else I wanted to say, and I don't know what else to say. But I hope everyone has a good night and a good sleep and a good rest of your weekend.